Hello, you guys. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are all doing well tonight. And Parsec, thank you again for the sub. 7 months is a long time. Oh, hello everybody. It's good to be back streaming. Had some technical difficulties yesterday, but we're back. And I'm having some coffee. Coffee always helps. Hope everyone's day was good today. It was pretty simple. Alright, well, tonight's going to be the first night of our next round of upgrades. We're going to be making more weapons and armor, which should be fun. And finishing off fighting Devil Joe. I think we still have 4 or 5 weapons to go. I think we haven't done Devil Joe with hammer or hunting horn. We haven't done it with heavy bowgun. We haven't done it with lance or dual blade. So I think we have those 5 left to do. I think I've done all the other ones. I can't remember if I did it with switch axe or not. So the rice works. Risotto Chronicles confirmed. Yeah. For those of you who didn't hear about what was wrong yesterday, I used my phone for the cam of the stream. And yesterday, I guess, well, not just yesterday, my phone has been slowly breaking for like 6 months now. Close to 6 months now. I dropped it on my birthday and cracked it, and like the screen's been like slowly starting to like come undone. It's been pretty special. But at some point yesterday, some moisture must have gotten in it, and then it was a really hot day, so it fogged up both sets of cameras, like front and back of the phone, just like fogged up. It was really odd. So I put it in some rice, and it got rid of the moisture. So here we are. I've also ordered a new phone, so. For Mr. B, that was back in December. It's okay. I don't think we did any special stream thing for it. I think I streamed, but that's about it. No, I broke it 6 months ago. It's just now starting to really come undone. But in any case, let's go ahead and let's switch over to the Vita here. And yeah, I guess the first thing I'm gonna do is I want to pull up I guess I want to go and I want to look at what upgrades we still haven't done or what we need to do right now. So we're gonna head down here to the forge and take a look. Let's see, our great swords, I know we're working on the Coral Horn Sword, and we need some Diablo's Ridge. Let's go ahead and let's take a look at, I have that one list. Alright, so finish Diablo's greatsword. I don't know if I want to do any other greatswords at this point. Was mowing your lawn today? Oof. You were hot, sweaty, tired, and sore, and walking on the sun was stuck in your head. I don't think I know that song. Maybe I'd recognize it if I heard it, but I don't know it off the top of my head. I hope it wasn't too unpleasant. It's been really hot around here as well. I definitely wouldn't want to be mowing the lawn, that's for sure. Alright, let's see, what else? It's Smash Mouth? Oh, okay. Huh. What else do we want to upgrade? The Barbarian Shark. Mowing the lawn sucks, get goats. That's a very inventive solution to that. Alright, so we have the Barbarian Blade. Okay. I think I want to finish upgrading the Usurper's Bolt Slicer. Let's see. Maybe the Rathalos? Yeah, the Rathalos Longsword. Alright, let's see. Have we already finished our Ice Longsword? We have. Okay, cool. Specifically, it was the Neil Cicerega mashup with Daft Punk's Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. I don't know if I've seen that either. I probably have heard it before in the background of other YouTube stuff. Oh, man. Okay. So that's a good round of longsword upgrades. What about sword and shield? What are we still waiting on for sword and shield? I feel like, okay, we have a good water one. We have a good ice one. We have a good flash of the night. We have thunder. We have fire. I think it's just maybe dragon. We should check out the relic sword and shield. Rhyme and Treason, that's the name, yep. Hey, Descentus dude, welcome. Welcome to chat. Welcome to stream. Finally on Charm Table 10, congrats. Did you have to reset a couple times? That sounds like some work. Let's see. What about duels? We have a good ice duels, but we could look into the Glacial Ignactor ones. I think we probably should. We have the Double Droth. We have the Wandering Rowlaga, and we have the Midnight Blackwing. So we need to finish... Okay, we have the Despot's Blitz. We have the Wyvern Lovers. We need to finish the Wyvern Strife. Okay. Finish, Wrath, Dual Blades. Confused on the time format, but had to reset twice. Once you had the time corrected, it worked fine first try. Okay, nice. Good job. That's awesome. I've not done that process before. Let's look at the Glacial Ignactor duels and Agnactor duels. Gek Raid! Hello, Gecko. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Gecko. Hello, Ferret. Welcome, you guys. Nice smooth brain emote, Gecko. I really like it. It's awesome. Welcome, everyone. We're looking through our item box and looking if we want to upgrade anything. Maybe we'll take a walk to get the blood flowing? Nice. Have a good walk, Gecko. And thank you again for the raid. It is much appreciated. How was the rest of God Eater? I know you're on your way out, but I hope it was a good time. Okay. Let's see. So we looked at the duels. We should look into a new raw hammer, see if we can get anything better. Weird fish nose monster? Ugh. Are the Glacial Ignactor's duels fire and ice like in 3 Ultimate? I don't think so. I think they have distinct... I think there's a water one and a fire one. There's a water set and a fire set. Most of the glacial weapons are water, I think. Okay. Hammer, looking to raw hammer. Hunting horn we're already set. Now for lance, we have some work to do. What do we have right now? We have the saber tooth. Cool. We have the spiral slash, but we might want to look into the glacial agonal lance. Okay. Need to finish this Zinogre Lance. Okay. What else? Oof, we have a lot of work to do. I think I want to look into the Rathalos Lance. Well, decide between the Rathalos Lance and the Ignactor Lance for fire. Look into Rathalos Lance, look into Joe/Relic Lance for Dragon. Okay. Half of Glacial Ignactor's weapons are ice, the other half are water. That is really odd. I'll have to look into it for the different weapon categories. I'm making a list of all the stuff we're going to do. There is some stuff. Let's see. For Gun Lance, I feel like we're pretty set right now, but I'll probably end up making some anyways. I don't know if I'm going to put any on the list. I guess I'll put to at least finish Silver Rook. Finish Wrath, Gun Lance. Is there anything else I know I want to make? We should make this an Ogre one if we can. Need at least one good normal one. Okay. Now for Switch Axe, we have the Despot's Cloudburst. I'm just going to put look into Elemental Switch Axe. Because I don't even know what you're supposed to build for. Like if you want a Switch Axe that has Element File, or if you just want a Switch Axe that has Raw File or Power File, but then has an element on the axe itself. I've not built Elemental Switch Axes before, so I'll have to do some research for that. That's fine. For light bowgun, we have the Wrathling. We have the Wrathling's Doombringer, which we can upgrade to the Wrathling's Phoenix. We might do that. I want to look into fire. Look into fire LBG because I want to make sure we make the right one. If we're looking at 2 different Wrath, there's like another Wrath. There's like a Metal Wrath exclusive light bowgun, and I want to make sure we make the right one. We have Despot's Wildfire, so that's fine for thunder. We have Tabular Blizzard, which I think is good for ice. I think we might be set for light bowgun stuff, honestly. I don't know that we need anything fancier. We can look into some of the stuff. I guess look into newer elemental options. For heavy bowgun, I don't know if we need to make anything new. Right now we have the Paco, Pico, Pecco. We have the Arzros fish gun, the Queen's Scion Fire, and the Sinister Midnight. I guess just look into... Hello, Game God Hunter. Nope, I actually made my old phone work for us some more. I put in some rice and was able to get all of the condensation that had fogged up the cameras out, which is an interesting problem to have. That's the issue we had last night. It was so hot out and my phone is so broken that some water got into the camera lenses and fogged them all up, which was a good time. Okay, let's see. For bow, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We have, what do we have? We have, there's so many different types of bows to want. There's so many different types of bows we could have. We could have some rapid element ones. We could have spread element ones. I'm not sure what I want. Yeah, I don't like the sun much either, Frenchie. I'm not a fan. Alright. And then let's go ahead and let's take a look at the sets. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the document I'm working on here. So this is a list of things I want to make before we're done, or before we move on to the Elder Dragons. Hello, Crystal, welcome. So Diablo's Greatsword, some elemental longsword options, a raw longsword, a raw sword and shield, raw hammer. I guess I should say raw lance as well. Okay. All bows. I don't know what to do for bow. There's so many bows to look into. Alright, now we need to go ahead and let's name off some sets we want to make before the Elder Dragons. So I have right now a light bowgun specific rapid fire set. A general blade master set, a guard attack set, a gunlance specific set. I think recoil down HBG set. I don't think anything else besides those for now. We might think of more as we go, but here's my list of things I want to work on. So I think we should start with the Diablo's Greatsword. You have a good name for an armor set? Fuck you, Rathalos? That's your name for the armor set? That is a good name. I think I've had an armor set that's like screw you monster name before. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and let's hunt something. I was doing some charm farming off stream. I didn't get anything too crazy. I think probably the best thing was an element attack 3/3-slot talisman, which is pretty okay. I don't know if there's an element attack 1 and 2. But either way, I feel like it's a pretty okay talisman. So let's go ahead and get our stuff out and think of something to warm up on. I know we have to fight some Diablos because I want to finish upgrading that Diablo's Greatsword. I don't know if I want to warm up on the Diablos though. I haven't decided. I feel like we could. But yeah, I hope everyone had a nice day over the last day or so. Sorry I couldn't stream last night. Technical difficulties occasionally do see their, or have their way with the stream. Okay, let's see here. Missing 2 items right now. What are we missing? Probably Might Seeds is one of them. How is Charm Farm in older Monster Hunter games? This isn't 4th gen? Not so bad. I guess really it's just 3rd gen. I don't know what the charm farming process looks like in 3 Ultimate. Probably the same thing as this game, but in this game you literally just run around the volcano with 2 gathering cats and just you get loads of charms. You can get anywhere from like 5 or 6 charms to like 20 charms in a run. It's a lot. Like 2 full rows of charms. Now they're not all good charms. You usually get like of the higher rarity charms that you get out of the nodes, you probably get like between 2 and 6 or 8 of them. But I don't know. It feels pretty good as far as going through the charms. Let's see. What are we missing? Psycho Serums is what we're missing. There we go. Okay, that's everything. Let's do some hunting. So last stream, at the end of the stream, we finished making our first of these new upgraded sets. This is our new Greatsword set, which I'm pretty excited about. You like my beard? Thank you, OG Wooly. I appreciate that. Thanks. I appreciate that very much. So we're going to be finishing this setup today. The set itself is done. Gives us attack up medium, focus, and crit draw. We just need to go ahead and get a better sword. Or we have to finish upgrading this Diablos Greatsword for it. But we're going to warm up on the Diablos. Yeah, let's do the Diablos. I'll let you guys go ahead and I'll let you guys choose the weapon for the warm up. Best beard? Thank you, V Diego. I appreciate it. I don't feel like I have the best beard, but I definitely appreciate the compliments. Okay. So, sometimes I have you guys pay beans to enter the giveaways. I'm not going to do that today. Also, I'm just going to give you guys some beans anyways, because thank you guys all for being here so early in the stream, as we just sat here and talked about weapon upgrades for the first, like, 15 minutes. So, if you guys are here and you want to choose my weapon for our warm-up hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Hey, Mai. Free beans? Yeah, I do that at the beginning of the stream and the end of the stream. Hey, Leo Breaker. And yeah, welcome, V Diego. I don't know if we've met before. If we have, it's probably in passing. Hope you're doing well tonight, Leo Breaker. Yeah, I'm happy to be able to stream. Last night we had some technical difficulties. But tonight we're back with stream and with coffee, and that's nice. No worries, I get that. Doing school while also trying to be like remotely distanced from school right now sounds awful. I give you major props. I know a couple friends who've been working on school even right now, and it's just, oof. I feel like it's like extra tough. It's like school hard mode. Working on some title cards and they're like, nice. Title cards. I guess I don't know what a title card is. Oh no! I screwed this up. That has such a good animation. Oh yeah, this set has a tail. Nice start. Oh yeah, off to a great start tonight. That's how it goes. Stream starting soon in BRB screens. I got you. No worries. Cool. Nice. Yeah, OBS is a really fun program. It seems like an equal mixture of like photo editing and video editing and a little bit of audio editing programs all together at once. It's neat in that way. I've had fun learning about it over the last year or two. Streamlabs OBS? Nope, I use regular OBS. I have a Stream Elements plugin for it, but I don't use the Streamlabs version. Oh boy. Someone's offering us to become famous. I'm good. I haven't used Streamlabs OBS. I think it's supposed to be a little more streamlined, but like a little less like regular OBS? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. It lags more? Oh, well. Where are lazy mods? They're fine. They're not lazy. Last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for the first hunt, type !ticket. I'm gonna have another sip of coffee. Yeah, you can do some goofy, fun stuff with OBS. You can do some really cool stuff with OBS. Parsec Mac. How do you know to make builds like that? This build, OG Wooly? Thank you, I like the cup too. Go ahead and choose Parsec, whatever you'd like. Your PC will be back soon. Maybe you'll try some streaming. So much free time would be nice. Yeah, great sword. Okay. Well, between... Let's see, what great swords do we have right now? We have the Rathalos Flame Sword. I don't think Diablos is weak to that. And we have the Quarrel Horn Sword Plus. This is 210, negative 20% affinity and green sharpness. This is 225 with blue. So we'll go with this for now. If you mean sets like this, OG Wooly, this set that we have on right now, we use a program called Athena's Armor Set Search. It helps you see what pieces will add up to the skills that you want. And then if you're an asshole like me, you can be really, really picky and go through and be like, well, I don't like how that one looks, and spend a bunch of time like picking out all the pieces. Does that work for all games? Sort of. There's a version of Athena's for most of the games, but some games have like a website that lets you build it that's even easier than Athena's. For 4 Ultimate, we use an online search that helps me. Hey Gecko, welcome back. Is there one for 3U or 4U? Yeah. The name is only Athena's. The name is Athena's Armor Set Search. People do call it ASS sometimes. Okay, hang on. I should really have links to this stuff. Let's see. I would recommend looking not just looking up where to download it, but also how to use it. Here you go, OG Wooly. That's a link to a bunch of downloads for Athena's. The 3U one is a bit tricky to find. Is it? Oh, whoops. It says it's right on here. There are also some online set builders that I normally take time to kind of go through and explain, but they're not for this game, so I can't really show it. But OG Wooly, if you drop by the Discord and you ask later on, I can walk you through how Athena's works somewhat, and I can walk you through how some of the other options work. Would be happy to. Haven't played 3U in 3 Sundays. Oof, that's a while. What a good name. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pack them in, Game God. We gotta get more people watching P3rd. All right, so we need... Oh, that's why I went down to the shop. I went down to the smith to see what exact pieces we need. I think we need horns. But I want to double check. I don't want to go out there and get the wrong part from Diablos. Okay, so to upgrade this Diablos Greatsword, we need 3 Ridge Pluses. Oh. Yeah, good name on stream, right? Alright, Diablos. I want to make sure I'm getting the right carves. Okay, Ridge Pluses, you can get them from body carves, you can get them from shiny drops, you can get them from capture. But the capture's pretty low, so we want to kill them and we want to pick up all the shinies. Okay, and we're gonna leave the cats behind. Sorry, cats. The cats were out because we were doing some charm farming. Okay, so for Diablos, we're gonna bring some cool drinks. I don't really use the Sonics, so we're not going to. When it eats at the cactus, we should make sure to check if there's a shiny. Why no Sonics? Honestly, in high rank, it digs so fast that, meh, I don't really feel the need. In low rank, or in some of the older games, especially in Unite, Diablos would dig so much, and it was such a pain that you wanted to bring Sonics. But in this game, I don't really feel the need. Recently got Generations because you don't own a Switch, and the data transfer is a thing. Yeah, Gen's a great game. That's the first game I played in the series. Perfect. Diablos. This should be a heck of a warm-up. I also don't feel like the Sonics really let you deal that much damage because he doesn't expose any of his good hit zones. You can't hit his stomach, his tail. I don't know, it's kind of frustrating. This is also our highest defense set right now. I allowed myself, our previous sets were around 270 or 275. This one's about 300. That's why you were so curious about the build maker. There's a build maker for Generations for sure. There's both ones that are in a web browser, which I actually prefer. They're a little bit more straightforward to use. And then there's also Athena's Ass. I can link you to the website set builder as well. I think they're awesome. They let you put in what point in the game you're at, so it knows what armor pieces you have access to. It lets you put in your charms, and it lets you specifically like pin, oh, I definitely want to use this piece. Maybe you really like the look of it, or I really don't want to use that piece. Maybe you don't want to fight a certain monster. In fact, hang on. Sorry, I know this is probably poor form to pause right in the beginning of a hunt, but I really like the online set builder better, so I want to make sure to link it to them. Here. So OG Willie, take a look at this. That is going to let you put in what part of the game you're at, and there's a page on that website to put in what charms you have if you've farmed any charms up, and it will let you put in what skills you want and search for sets and pieces that will make that happen. It's a super nice website. That's awesome, Leo Breaker. That's a lot of work. I haven't gotten that close to any of these games in terms of actual completion. I don't know why I'm going for the horns. Hello, Zedridge. Patty, welcome. It's going pretty well tonight. Great Sword and Gunlance are your two favorites? I think my favorites right now are probably Gunlance and Sword and Shield, personally. Tail guys. We're warming up on a Diablos. So we'll see how that goes. Should have let go a little earlier. These cats are annoying. Oh, I could have gone for a strong charge there. Oh well. Ooh, the tremors are scary, especially with Enraged. Ooh, the tail does have a hitbox for that time. Tail pass. Yikes. Oh, hello, Volvodon. Probably was, no, that was definitely not a safe time to heal. I guess let's tell the Diablos to screw off. How about that? Oh no, the Volvodon just left. Of course he did. My luck never changes with dumb bugs. My luck never changes. Turn down this in my ears. It was a little loud for me. Let me know if there's any audio stuff I need to know about. Change around. Or video stuff, I suppose. too far away. Oh wow, he can really go far with that. I wasn't expecting him to actually hit us. Ugh. Leave us. Not about the multi-monsters. Yeah. Solo G-ranks seem, at least, I've only soloed Unite's G-rank so far. And in those solos, it was like 40-minute quests, going back to the bed to heal, like seat of your pants type hunts. So I can see why some folks wouldn't dig that. Alright, we gotta slow ourselves down a bit. This is not a smooth Diablo's hunt thus far. Maybe so, Gak. Maybe so. That is as of yet to be seen. There we go. Oops, I should have been ready for that. Did he just run past me to do a tail whip? He did. He just did it again. That is such a weird option to select. There we go. That's what we need. Heavy bowgun's definitely the strongest and probably the easiest to pick up of those three. Light bowgun's going to be more resource intensive. You really have to bring the right matchup and the right shot type. Or really the most elemental shots. And then bow really needs the right set. Free Minute's really fun. It is really weird and old, but I really liked it. I'm excited to go back to it soon. It will teach you things that will help you in every game, in every Monster Hunter game. If you don't want to, well then don't then. No one's forcing you. Just a recommendation. Hello, Dova Creations. How's everything going? Pretty well tonight. We're warming up with Diablos. It's going about as well as a warm-up Diablos would go. I think it's tired. Good, good, good. Tired Diablos is a good thing. Nice. Nope, hit it. Yes. One large screamy boy, yes. We need more of his ridge pluses to finish our Diablos greatsword. Standing still again? No, not yet. I don't know if I would recommend Freedom over Free Me Knight. Freedom, from what I hear, is even a little bit tougher. I like your smooth brain emote, Pro Cow. It's pretty cool. Did he leave? He did. What a punk. Someday we will go back and we'll play Freedom. It's on the list. I don't know where in the list, but it's on the list somewhere. What's the difference? Freedom 1 is basically all of the first generation Monster Hunter games. So Monster Hunter for the PlayStation 2, Monster Hunter G for the PlayStation 2, wrapped up in one game with some extra content like Yen Garuga thrown in. It's also the first game in the series to use the button controls as opposed to using the analog stick to throw out attacks. The G Online set builder, do you put the skills you want? Yes, you put the skills you want, and then you hit search at the bottom. It will tell you if it's possible. If not, try putting fewer skills or lesser levels of skills and see if at what point it becomes possible for you, depending on what part of the game you're at. Whereas Freedom Unite is including, well, Freedom Unite is a lot of things. Freedom Unite is, first off, it's kind of the G-Rank expansion to Freedom 2. Freedom 2 was the second generation game. And Freedom Unite, for the most part, has everything from first and second generation in one game. So it's a huge game. Freedom Unite is like the definitive old Monster Hunter. There's also the height of second gen Sword and Shield in Freedom. Freedom is not second gen though. First gen Sword and Shield. I've played a little bit of Monster Hunter 1, but I haven't spent any amount of real time with first gen. No worries, ProCow, it's okay. Thanks, Crystal, for helping Lily. Whoop. I hip checked. Add what you should feel comfortable with? I mean, it depends on what part of the game you're at. If you're at the end of the game, I would do some research by kind of Googling to see what skills are good for Gen. If you're at the beginning of the game, I would say try and get attack up small and maybe speed sharpening or health plus 20 or defense up or something like that. There's a really popular mixed set called Booja Booja Boo for Generations, but that just gives you attack up. If you want a mixture of survivability and an attack, you can use that set builder to make a mixture. Something like Speed Sharpen is a really nice skill for early in the game when you have really bad sharpness. Ow. We're getting dumpstered by that tail. Let me be a little more thoughtful. What would be considered endgame after the final Nakarko Surgeon? Yep, so if you're farming the end-level Deviant sets, or if you're fighting the Karkos and the other Elder Dragons, then you have access to the endgame. At that point, I don't know exactly what the best armor skills are for base generations, but if you do some Googling about, like, end of high rank sets for Gen, not Gen Ultimate, but Gen, you should find some good results. Defense boost is paying off, yep. If you're in high rank, ouch. I guess I don't know. I don't know what skills are best for generations. That's something that usually I would look and I would kind of Google what other people's ideas are. So I usually will Google or look on Reddit and try and find some old threads on Reddit that talk about good mix sets. If you search for generations high rank mix sets, you might get an idea of some skills that people like. Also, some weapons have skills that they certainly need. So, what weapon are you going to be using? I guess you said Greatsword and Gunlance. Gunlance usually does well with artillery, and Greatsword usually loves focus, or crit draw, like we're doing here. So those are some skills to look for on top of just regular attack skills. Should have sharpened. You want to use all the weapons? Well, then you're going to make a lot of sets. And when searching for it, you'll specifically want to search for Monster Hunter Gen. If you search for G, you'll get really old results for an older game called Monster Hunter G. And if you search for Gen U, or Double Cross, you'll find stuff for the Switch game. You like variety? Me too. Look at his toe. That wasn't even aimed at me. He's tired now, I think. He might leave the area. Ow. Beating every G-rank monster with every weapon seems like a true completion mark, at least to you. Well, I haven't done that either. It's hard to tell what completion is in these games. For some people, it's making all the weapons. For some people, it's beating all the monsters at least once. For some of them, it's finishing the guild card. It's kind of crazy. There's so many different degrees of completion. It's kind of neat. Ow. For the new games, it's getting all the endemic life. Diablos. I'm peeved. I just want to sharpen. I forgot to sharpen and I should have. You stunned me with your roar. How that happened? Diablos is one of the few roars that can stun you. I don't know why. Bopping a Diablos with a blunt ironing board, you know it. Oh, I should have been ready for that. I shouldn't have committed to the smack. Yeah, you gotta fight Ryozo. I rolled into that. The Hexa Ryozo? Ryozo Sugimoto is the producer for Monster Hunter, and has been for quite a few of the titles now. Some of us like to joke around about Ryozo. Or is he the director now? I thought he was the producer. My bad. It's okay. I'm not a smart lad either. I said the wrong thing. Diablos, I want to sharpen and heal. Wow, that down lasts no time at all. That's lame. Okay. Goodbye. We can finally sharpen and heal. That was a sloppy area. This is a sloppy hunt. That's what warm-ups are all about. The Sloppy Joe hunt? Sloppy Joes are good. Okay, we should paintball this Diablos as well. Whoops. I think it's a big sit. Oh, but it's one word. I'm so bad at paintballs. That's like the worst thing you could have done there. Okay. Let's actually think about this Diablos we're fighting. How about that? We can go for the horns, or not, because he wants to run by us and then enrage. What a weird Diablos. Oh, we missed. Dang it. No way is he ready for capture already. No way. Thank you, Patty. Cheers. You're actually not the first person tonight to say nice beard, but I appreciate the compliment from everybody who says it. It's very kind. Nice hair? Oh boy. Is Jen Moran in this game? Yes. Not his subspecies. Wow. We must have done a ton of damage. This was a sloppy hunt, but he's already ready for capture. How weird. Wait, we didn't want to capture him. We wanted to kill him. Well, looks like we're killing him. I'm really surprised he's already tired. This set must be strong or something. Crit draw greatsword must be strong. Bonk. He got booped by his tail. Thank you, Strax. Hello, Uchi. Welcome. Whoops, that was supposed to be a block. It always makes me sad hearing about people cutting their long hair, their long beards. How are we doing tonight? We're doing a warm-up Diablos. It's going okay. This new set is carrying us. Accidental OP set? Kind of. It's not really that OP, but I feel like I've been fighting really sloppily. And he's already weak. Nice new Vita, thank you. No worries, Cedric. Hope all is well. Yeah, I've seen those videos of people who like time-lapse their hair or their beard. It's cool. Gosh darn it. That was such a sloppy hunt. Ugh. Oh well. Used up all our potions. We didn't break any parts. Oh, well. Good thing all we needed was body carves. Have I fought Amatsu yet? Nope. I think if we need to do this fight again, I'm going to do it again with Greatsword because I want redemption. That felt too sloppy for me. Too sloppy. I'm hoping I keep my hair till I'm really old. I'd love to have like long white hair. I feel like guys who have long white hair are cool. Like I know I won't, but I wanna look like someday the one like monk, like sage, the sage monk in like Kill Bill. Uma Thurman has to go talk to this monk. This is an awful description of Kill Bill, but Uma Thurman has to go talk to this monk, and he has like this gigantically long beard and white hair. I would love to look like that. Nice shirt. Is it Monster Hunter related? It is, yeah. It's got a bunch of monster icons on it. Have I ever had short hair? Yeah, I had short hair growing up. I didn't like it. but I wasn't able to choose when I was younger. So then when I was able to choose, I chose to have long hair. I have not had short hair since I was like 15, I think. So it's been a little while. Saruman. Show a picture on Discord. Here, I'll show you guys a picture on... Oh, wait, of me with short hair? Maybe sometime, Uchi. Maybe sometime I'll find a short picture for you. Y'all will probably like it better. You'll be like, why can't you have your hair like that anymore? Everyone says that. I go, I don't want to look like that anymore. Okay, we need redemption. I think we also need more ridges, so we're going to do that quest again. Yeah, that's probably true, Uchi. First stream of mine I watched when you were fighting Crimson Krapeka with a bow. Couldn't remember your name. Well, cheers. I'm glad you're here, OG Willie. Yep. That was a fun matchup. I liked Krapeka with bow. That's true. 15-year-old Rist doesn't have a cool beard. You saw a baby snake today? Found out later it was almost certainly definitely a baby copperhead. I don't know much about snakes. I probably know more about Monster Hunter snakes than real snakes. Alright, so that was 20 minutes. That was a 20-minute hunt, or a 25-minute hunt, with a sloppy, not warmed up Rist. We're going to try that again with Greatsword, and try and get it a little better, because I wasn't happy with it, and I think we need more ridges. Yeah, I like Crimson Krapeka quite a bit, and like Peko can be kind of a pain to fight. Oh no. Strax found another clip. I don't think that was that bad. Do I like Dalamadur? Once I fought him a couple times and I like got used to the fight, yeah, I think it can be frustrating when you're trying to learn it. I was frustrated for sure. So no anger Strax. Alright. What about Naturala? No, you're fine, you're all good. Plaz! Plasmodium, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Plaz and Raiders. How was your stream? What were you guys playing this time? Still more Terraria? Or are you playing something different tonight? Polisher, Slugger, Defender. Terraria, how's it going? Oops. Hi. You accidentally fought Planetara boss? I don't know anything about that. Accidentally jumping into a boss fight in that game sounds scary though. I know in that game you sometimes want to set up different boss arenas or certainly go in with the right sort of projectiles or swords or whatever. Take it down first try? Pog, nice. That's awesome. Good spawn. I'll probably shoot right back out again. Yep. Okay, paintballing up. Fake roar. Tail. Okay, that's not gonna get it. That's not gonna help us. Alright. Oh, I missed the bonk. I wanted the bonk. I missed the evade cancel. The final patch just came out. Yep, I've heard about it a couple times from some folks. A lot of folks have been picking it back up and playing it again, which is neat. I enjoyed Terraria a while ago. I don't think I ever beat it or anything. Yep, there's a new update for Terraria. It was a pretty big one from what I've heard. The final one, I think, from also what I've heard. A big final update. Didn't get hit by the tail there, that's nice. Oh, come on, Bobcat. Well, at least Defender procced. Feline Bomb got us, Feline Protector saved us. Or Defender, excuse me. Tail. I should have rolled one more time. I missed the iframe. I like that iframe too. Volvodon has appeared. Hopefully Volvodon will leave with its own volition. I'm scared of dung either of them, because last time the Volvodon left so soon. Trip. That's okay. Missed. Oh, I missed my evade cancel again. No. Congrats, Descendants. What did they have you fight first in 3 Ultimate? Great Jaggy? Nice. Sometimes that move is really spot on, other times that move just misses. So I've just started Superman diving for consistency's sake. Last time we fought Diablos, we were fighting a low rank one, and it was a lot easier to find level 3s than this guy. There's a couple openings where you get like level 2 charges, and I think I need to be a little bit more proactive about them. We should also sharpen, because this sword doesn't have that much sharpness. Well, cheers. Enjoy your time, Leo Breaker. Have a great night. Just gonna refresh this paintball. Nope, guess I'm not. tail whip? Nope, just turning. It's really hard if you're inside of his hurt box to actually roll that properly. That works. Thanks, Renopolis? Not thanks. Swept up by the tail. Oh no, that was a bad idea. I thought I wouldn't bounce for some reason. Ooh, man. Too many bad decisions in a row. The Volvodon's here too. Good. He left the area. He's just rolling around, looking for ants, I guess. You do you, buddy. See ya. Okay. I don't think he drops a shiny when he eats. I looked last time, but maybe we didn't let him eat long enough. The shiny can be the piece we need, so that's why I'm looking for them. Is there a website that tells what every skill does? Yes, that website is called Kira Nika. This is for generations we're talking about. You can look up every item, every skill, every monster on that website. That website is the encyclopedia for the newer games. Like, everything from 3 Ultimate onwards, that site is the encyclopedia for Nico. 3 Ultimate up through World. Although the World one's a little bit off. No worries, OG Brody. Those outside resources make playing the older games a lot more fun. Even if it is a little bit work. This is a bad idea. I think I should just be going for draw slashes on the tail, honestly. Trying to charge isn't seeming to do much for me. Roll too far through. Delic's almost got me. Oh, cheers. Yeah, no worries, Bully. Thank you very much for the bits. That's very appreciated. Cheers. Helping people get into MH or just have fun, have more fun with MH is super, I don't know, a super enjoyable thing. We probably could have gotten a level 3 off there, but whatever. We'll go for a draw. Nope. Probably shouldn't go for that slap so much. Away he goes. Yeah, high rank Diablos is a lot harder to get good shots in on with Greatsword. I'm trying to think about where I could stand. Yeah, I think it makes the games a lot less intimidating when you give your friends or give just anyone who's looking to learn more ways to help himself with looking up what monsters are weak to or what skills do or stuff to make armor sets. I recently helped my friend Ethan learn to play Monster Hunter, and he was pretty good about looking up key quests and looking up kind of all kinds of stuff like that. It seemed like it made it more enjoyable, so you're not just floundering around. Ping's Dex is also pretty good. Yeah, I tend to not recommend pings because you have to be on a Windows PC that way. I didn't have a Windows PC when I was first playing Gen, so I never used pings. You can't look it up from your phone. But pings is a nice resource as well. Should have waited for that little boop. That Superman dive was super sketchy. That was also not good, yeah. Nope. Hello, Connie Crescent. Good morning to you. Ooh, wasn't thinking about that second part of that move. Oh, Mr. Rangaratora is here. We'll tell our blows to leave instead of him. He's gonna go 3 charges, I think. There's that tail cut. Feels good, man. Thanks, guys. Should you wait for Rathalos and Village or fight in the guild earlier? Even if you can get to it in the guild earlier, the guild bomb will have a lot more HP, so I would recommend just doing the Village first. Unless you already have it unlocked in Village and you feel, or in guild and you feel confident about taking him on with the HP boost. In general, it's better to get some higher end stuff from Village and then go through guild so you can deal with the increased HP pools a little easier. Can he paralyze Diablos with the spit? I don't think so. We should definitely go on Sharp. Diablos, I'm going to be right back. I hope you understand. Yeah, I guess what weapon you're using is a good question. If you're using range stuff, it's pretty easy. I don't know. I feel like, even with range stuff, I feel like, especially when you're not used to 2nd Gen Rathalos' patterns, it can be a pretty intimidating fight. Ooh, cool. He just flies? I don't know, Gak. He has a lot of instant charges and fireballs. Like, I can deal with Rathalos in 2nd Gen now, but only because he's run me over for hundreds of hours. I feel like until you understand how he runs at you or how his fight works, it can be pretty tough. Yeah, I mean, you can always try it too. If you've been killing other hub monsters, then you should be fine with Rathalos' HP pool. Oh yeah, that's right. I think in Village, maybe the first Wrath quest you unlock is like a Rathian and Rathalos quest. Freemium Night is a brutal game, dude. Kutku armor is a good upgrade for battle armor, generally. That bonk saved their life a minute ago. Yep, stand right there. Boom. Nice. Kutku D, yep, that's usually the one you want to go for. Blue Kutku. Renopoulos! No! We're gonna be stunned for an extra long time. No, get back here. Vengeance. Boom. Boom. Oh, it's already dead. Darn it, I was gonna go for a full combo. Oh well. Okay. And he's done. Yeah, this is going a little quicker. Not too much quicker. But we did cut the tail. We've used way less potions than last time. So I'm a little happier. Yep, limping. Yeah, we need to carve, not cap. Whoops. Shoot, that was supposed to be a whetstone. Gosh darn it. Does P3rd have the little spin attack after level 3 charge? No, and I miss it dearly. That's from 4th gen. I really miss it. Something about that sweeping charge is so satisfying. So satisfying. We do get to wake him up with a greatsword charge. Last time we woke him up with a trap like a dummy. Crit draw. Crit draw wake up. Feels good, man. Defender's been putting in work. That was a lot faster. Good. I feel good about that. That wrapped up a lot cleaner than the first time we did it. And we cut the tail off. Hopefully we get the ridges that we need this time. Yeah, Defender was the MVP. Defender combined with a strong armor set for this part of the game is a little bit silly. We're looking down because I'm playing on a real PSP. We're playing on the PlayStation Vita, so yeah, I am looking down because of that. I'm weird in that I like playing off handhelds. Up until recently, we were playing on an actual PSP, but I did switch over to a Vita this spring because the PSP had problems running both Portable Third and the Capture plugin at the same time. Had no problems with Freedom Unite, but I think because Portable Third's a little bit more of a demanding game, it was a little bit choppy. Is that a 2000? It is a 3000. It is a Monster Hunter. I don't know if you guys can see this here. But the game was Japanese only. You can play it on any PSP. Both Vita and PSP, you have to have some custom firmware to put the English patch on. This is the Monster Hunter Portable Third PSP. It's got a little indented analog stick. You can't really see it, but it's got a concave analog stick. It's cool. But yeah, this game, if you have custom firmware, you can put an English patch on it, which is what we've done here. Ridge plus, Ridge plus, Ridge plus. Okay, we're set. We are so set. Nice. Bigger battery too? Yeah, it's a great PSP. I'm kind of sad that I'm using a Vita now instead of that PSP because that PSP is very special to me, but the Vita has a bigger screen and it renders these games a little sharper and it's got an analog stick. It's just kind of nicer. Yeah. The Vita is essentially, I guess, how I've tried playing, I guess I haven't emulated, but as far as playing these games handheld, I would recommend the Vita over a PSP at this point. I liked doing the PSP though, because it got me used to clawing, and I use claw all the time. Looks thick for a 3000. Yeah, it is. It's got extra thick grips on it. and an extended battery that came with it. It came that way. It's not like a third-party grip or anything. I'm not bragging. I'm not trying to brag. I appreciated the experience of playing Freebie Night on a PSP for the first several hundred hours. It taught me some stuff. Okay. Well, let's upgrade that greatsword. That second run through was a lot smoother. Then we're just going to start making upgrades. So normally what we're doing is we're kind of working through progression. We're trying to get through all the quests in this game. We're clearing all of them. But we're taking a break to upgrade a bunch of different weapons. And the first thing on our table to upgrade is this Diablo sword. So we're going to upgrade it. We're going to equip it. And we're going to upgrade it one more time. 245 raw. Defense plus 16, minus 20. Wonder if the Vita can run the PS3 HD version? Nope. When this thing is in PSP compatibility mode, it has to run things pretty much exactly like a PSP would. The only reason it renders things slightly sharper is because of the screen being exactly double the PSP's resolution. Adrenaline isn't super customizable. They have some like screen effects, but as far as rendering things differently than a regular PSP would have, they're still working on that. A lot of people really want them to unlock Adrenaline to not just scale the games twice like it is right now. Like right now, every pixel you see is actually like 4 PS Vita pixels because it's scaled exactly twice over. People really want them to be able to unlock it so it can run natively at the Vita's resolution instead. Just rendering since the PSP emulation runs the PS3 version. Nope. But I can see why you'd think that. That's really interesting that the PSP emulation can handle the HD version. It's a really interesting case in general where the HD version of this game that ran on the PS3 was essentially just a PSP e-boot with some changes done to it. Yeah, I bet it would. I bet it could too, Maya, with a bunch of workarounds. Well, this is our first really strong greatsword. I guess the other one was pretty strong. This is even stronger. Think that'd be pretty legit? Yeah, it would look if you could get this to render both at the Vita's native resolution and use the HD textures from the PS3, that would absolutely be the definitive way to play this game. It would look so good. Those higher resolution textures on a screen that's this sharp and this small would look really, really nice. We can dream. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I don't know how I'd feel about if they were able to get it to run the Vita's resolution, if I'd be down for that. There's always going to be part of this that's running legitimate PSP hardware because there's an actual PSP CPU inside the Vita, but I don't know. I like things to be somewhat legitimate.
Hi.
I'm a weird stickler about that. Okay, so that was the Diablo's greatsword, so we can go ahead and open up our checklist here. We can start checking stuff off. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do? I guess I want to finish doing Devil Joe with all the weapons. So we have a couple more weapons to do. And I'll let you guys choose my weapon for one of those right now. Then we'll go back to upgrading. I think there are 5 weapons to choose from for this next Devil Joe quest. We still need to do him with heavy bowgun, hammer, hunting horn, lance, and duels. Yep. Maya is one of the best gunners I've ever seen. So if you're in the chat right now and you want to choose my weapon for this Devil Joe hunt, like I said, you'll be limited to about 5 weapons, but go ahead and type !ticket. We're slowly getting better at Devil Joe. The reason why I have you guys limited to 5 weapons there is that we're working our way through doing him with all 12 weapons. I've always been really scared of Devil Joe, like just the way he moves around, his presence, his music, he freaks me out. I've been really bad at his fight for a really long time, so I'm making myself learn how to fight him. I actually had fun with Gunlance. All the other ones, I'm still a little bit freaked out. Yep, they took out pretty much, by the time the PS3 Slim came out, Game God Hunter, they had removed all the elements of the PS2 from inside. They do have a newer PS2 emulator. Like, there are some PS2 classic games that you can download and run on any PS3 that run in full emulation, but by the time the PS3 Slim came out, they had completely removed that stuff from the PS3. I don't know what you're doing, Frenchie. You have to do ticket rigged. I can't change the commands for that command. I wish I could. I would have changed it to voucher. I wanted them to be called weapon vouchers, but Stream Elements is strict about calling them tickets. My greatsword looks really neat. Just a Diablo's horn and carved it into a blade. Yeah, it just looks like you cracked a horn off and someone polished it up. Type ticket. Type exclamation mark ticket rigged. I don't have a rigged command. I can't change the commands for that. It doesn't let me. Didn't you already enter? No, I don't... There you go. My goodness, Frenchie. Yeah, you can't buy a pre-rigged ticket. I like him just yelling like, streamer, allow, into the void. Like I can just like snap my fingers and just, boom, new command just would work like that. Okay, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick the weapon, type exclamation mark ticket. Again, the choices are going to be hunting horn, hammer, duels, lance, and heavy bowgun. I think we've done all the other ones. It's been a few days since I fought Devil Joe, so it might take me a minute to remember how to fight him. Yeah, I do like how this set looks. This set looks great. I'm quite pleased with this one. Okay. Frenchie, after all that moaning and complaining, you even had rigged typed out ahead of time. Shishuchi. What would you like me to use, Frenchie? Hammer, hunting horn, heavy bowgun, lance, duels. And I'm gonna have some water. Tools, please. All right. Let me take a look at his leg hit zones. Whoops. I want to see what element does the most to his legs. I think it might be tied between Thunder and Dragon, but we're going to take a look anyways. Devil Joe. Let's see. Legs. His legs take 10 fire, 10 water, 15 thunder, 15 dragon. The only difference between thunder and dragon is going to be that his body takes no dragon when he's enraged, and his body takes, or his tail takes no dragon when enraged. Hey Surf Imp, it's good to see you. That's an awesome emote for this. I'm so scared of Devil Joe, so we're working on getting better at him. I really want to use the Wandering Rawaga. I just like them so much, or the Rawaga. I like them so much, but they're just a straight downgrade from Despot Splits and everything but sharpness. We're gonna do it anyways. Oh, wrong set. I like these duels too much. They're too good. Okay, for Devil Joe, we definitely want to bring some Adamant Seeds. And that's going to be about it. Let's get to it. Let's remember how to fight Devil Joe. How's the pickle slapping going? We are on weapon 7 out of 12. It's going pretty okay. I've slowly gotten a little more used to how he moves around. And I actually had fun against him once. Isn't he weakest to dragon? He's actually straight weakest to thunder, but it's almost tied between dragon and thunder. In this game, it says there's literally just 2 differences for thunder and dragon. It's a really small difference, so I went with dragon because I like these duels better. All right, Devil Joe. Let's go. Joe is fun. I had fun with Joe with literally 1 weapon so far. We'll see if I can have more fun with this or one of the other weapons. He's still been quite scary with other weapons. He absolutely, like, I thought we were on a roll, like we were getting the hang of him, and then he absolutely dumpstered us with light bowgun. Which weapon was fun? Gunlance. Gunlance was super fun because its moveset is kind of angled upwards towards where all of his body is, and you can block everything. It was just a good time. We also made a couple really nice dragon gunlances, so it was kind of just match made in heaven. You joined a game where you're doing armorless Joe and 3U. Yikes. I have an armorless Devil Joe waiting for me back in 4 Ultimate when we go back to that game. I'm not looking forward to it. Or actually, I think it's 2 Devil Joe naked. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Hello, Devil Joe. I forget how to fight you already. Are they savage or regular? I think regular. Missed. Oops, went past him. Ouch. Hit his head, yay. We hit both of his legs there at the same time. I thought we were safe walking around there. Nope. Still filling out where that hitbox ends. Hello, Sans. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh boy. I cannot iframe that move to save my life. And now he's hungry. Oh, and we're stunned and dead. This is a tricky fight with duels. You really have to be on your game to get in and out safe. I know spending more time in is safer, but it's just tough. It's okay. We'll get the hang of him. I think so too, frankly. We just gotta get the hang of him. And not do anything too crazy with duels. Wow, supplies are already here. That's really early supplies. They know I need the supplies. We'll go ahead and we'll sharpen before going in. I didn't paintball him. Or if I tried, I missed probably. Okay. In we go. Thinking about shifting my camera slightly downwards so that's not quite as awkward of a disparity between me looking up and down. I might try that out later tonight. I've had it lower in the past. I don't remember exactly why I changed it around. That bite comes out so fast. Got him. Oh, I couldn't cancel it fast enough. I couldn't evade anymore. I'd waited too long. Yeah, we'll take an enemy seed. I don't like to. I don't want to really, but I will. I like to wait for it to wear off on its own. Which is kind of risky. He's leaving. That's fine by me. Nice. Interesting. He moves around so much, it's really hard to get in anywhere with demon mode. Real demon mood. Oh, if I'd gone the other direction, I would hit his face. Loves to back up. It's like one of my least favorite things about the fight. Like, it's one of the things that throws me off the most. Is trying to deal with how much he moves around. So trying to get in his vicinity with any sort of, like, decent stamina is really hard. You either run in and then you've used some of your stamina running in towards him, or you walk in and then demonize and then he moves again. We'll get it, I'm sure. It's just taking me a minute. I'd say it depends on how much Fuzzy-Oth you've fought recently. If it's been a while, I could enjoy fighting a Fuzzy-Oth every once in a while, just to refresh my memory on why is it a rough fight. But if I've been doing a lot of Fuzzy-Oth recently, then yeah, I wouldn't really want to do any more Fuzzy-Oth. Rough. Low health and probably defense down? Nope, no defense down. Wow. Surprising that. Wow, he didn't miss. Dude, he's so obnoxious. Like, might just bring status meats, not so much for the benefits of the status, but just to get him to stop being so bitey. You can't delay your evades long enough like you can with Sword and Shield. It's frustrating. It's like a mixture of that and rolling my eyes usually, but yeah. This fight's really tough with duels. Thank you, oh my goodness. And then he whips, nice. There we go. That was too soon. This is a weapon where you really have to watch the cadence of your attacks with him because Duels has such short evade cancels. So if you speed through your attacks too quickly, you'll be stuck where you either have to evade out beforehand and then you get hit, or you can't evade out quickly enough and you get hit. It's definitely something that takes some time to get used to. He's leaving again. That's fine. These Jaggy are going to be obnoxious, so I'll step into the cave real quick. Zoning from Jaggy. Do you think health boost in a build would be worth it, or eating instead? If you can't get max potions, health boost is nice because it persists across multiple carts, where sometimes food skills don't. But if you have max potions already that you can use, or nutrients to get your health back after carts, then I wouldn't worry about it so much in a build. Such a jerk. Nice. Oh boy. Nope, not nice. Played a little bit too risky there, didn't have stamina. He could probably bite me. He didn't though. I'm sure he will now though. He's hungry again. This guy's always hungry. Really? That hitbox is dumb. Like outside of his feet, it still counts. Maybe he like pins one of your legs underneath his foot, and it kind of counts. Away he goes. I probably don't need to, but we will anyways. We'll sharpen. Just keep that blue. We have really long blue with these weapons. I probably don't need to be sharpening every area, but... I always expect to be able to walk around the head hitbox there and kind of dodge the tail instead, and it doesn't work out. Also, wow, that head hitbox gave us a defense game. And now he mad. I think this is only our second or third rage, which is not a great sign, to be honest. Nice. What Elder Dragons are in this game? A Latrin, a Matsu, Gen Maren. We're too close that time. You can be pretty close to that second leg there and not get hit by the tremors, which is impressive. Ooh, man, that was close. I was trying to evade out. Not like Gecko, I can't iframe that on command. Gecko was fighting Devil Joe this afternoon with Gunlance and was back hopping through that, which I found quite impressive. Are we doing a Matsu? Not tonight, but we are going to do it eventually. We're playing through the game with all the weapons, which means that as we're going, we're kind of upgrading all the weapons along their lines. Not like every single weapon line, but we're upgrading so we have good weapon options for all the weapons, good sets for all the weapons. Because chat gets to pick the weapons, and if they choose a weapon for a fight, like if our first matchup is like hammer versus Amatsu, I want to have a good hammer set for Amatsu. Volvi set has evasion +1. I was wondering about that, but I didn't want to ask. Because I think I asked earlier in your playthrough and there wasn't evade +1 on it when you were running it before. Oh, I didn't realize that hitbox came that far forward. I was impressed by your hops. That makes a little more sense. Not that you aren't good, but it looked effortless. That always gets me, dude. Alright, we gotta heal. Buff. Been gone for a hot minute. How's the hunt? It's okay. It is trying with duels. Quite trying. I think we'll go 1 mega potion and then a regular potion. Yeah. We're gonna make this an ogre dual blades. Oh, and did you make the gun lance instead? They're pretty good dual blades, Gak. Oh no. Oh no. And we're back to square one. More adamant seeds, more potions. Oh, duels is rough. Okay, he's leaving. Good, good, good. Probably like 10,000 shockers and 100,000. 1,000,000? A million? A million electrophirs? Wow. You're just gonna get the G rank with what you have? You probably can. I don't doubt you. I feel like some of the hub quests might be tricky. I don't know. I don't know how portable, or I don't know how 3 Ultimate's hub is balanced. This game's hub is pushing my equipment. Gecko's playing 3 Ultimate right now on CMU emulator. You have end of low rank longswords, so you're good. Are you gonna make any high rank longswords? Okay, I thought you meant high rank. I was confused. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's in high rank. Poor Gecko's brain. I love your emote. Your emote's so perfect. Okay, so the hitbox does extend that far forwards there. I'm still learning that hitbox. It's tricky. wasn't even in the breath, I don't think. I was practicing. Trip and rage mode's nice. Sometimes you can see under there, sometimes you just get smacked. Still learning. Yeah, I know. I was noticing that in your game earlier. I don't know if the hitbox is actually larger in this game or if it's just the effects. It's probably just the effects. Have I cut his tail with any weapon? Yep, we've cut his tail off a couple times. I forget which exact weapons we did it with. Nothing silly like bow or light bow gun or anything like that. Probably with longsword. Maybe greatsword. I don't think we've done it with sword and shield, even though I wanted to. There's a few where we've tried to cut the tail and we just couldn't quite do it. Do I prefer light or heavy bowgun? I think light bowgun comes a little more naturally to me. I'm not overly great with either of them. I can make do. I'm not like an all-star gunner. Has the fight become any less difficult with his tail gone? Yeah, but not enough to like make me focus it down. Like his tail hits me. Oh shoot, gosh darn it. If I was safe, that breath constantly trips, like, constantly fakes me out. His tail hits me, but it's not like it's the reason my fights are going bad. I'm sure taking the tail off would, like, cut down on a little bit of damage I'm taking, but not enough for me to prioritize it. Oh gosh, the hip check, of course. No Dragon Blight? No, no Dragon Blight. Just... I don't think Dragon Blight existed in this game. Nothing else is giving me Dragon Blight. I think it might have been something they added with Re-Ultimate and Stygian. Although clearly not just Stygian has it. That's interesting. Dragon Blight. Dragon Blight is a status a monster can give you that makes it so that your element is nullified. So if you have an elemental weapon, it doesn't do any element damage, just raw. Yeah, the hip check he does in place is really tough gun. Got the tail. Cool. That explains why you didn't do elements sometimes against him. Yep, if you get Dragon Blight from a monster, then you need to eat a Null Berry, or I don't think you can roll it off, but you have to wait until it wears off to deal elemental damage. Takes away your affinity too. Oh geez, that's huge. And try Dragon Blight lowered affinity. It's weird that it's not in this game. At least not that I've experienced, not in Joe's breath. It's cool to watch me play the game and be like, hey, I know this map. Yeah, this map is great. This map is a really nice map. Did we just sharpen? I think we just sharpened. What's my opinion on the heat mechanic for Gunlance and GU? I don't like it. I need to spend more time with it. I didn't play a lot of Gunlance back when I played Generations, and it's been a long time. Just instinctually, I don't like anything that forces you to play a weapon one certain way, and that feels like it kind of limits your options, especially at the beginning of a fight. It feels like it makes you want to shell a lot at the beginning of a fight, and then move to your other moves after you've shelled a lot. I like using what Gunlance's attacks a lot, so it really bums me out. But I'll try and get used to it. There are some really good Gunlancers who still do really good Gunlancing, even in GU. I just need to watch what they do and learn. Oh gosh. Nice miss, Joe. Do I have a lot of dragon defense? No. We have negative 18 dragon defense. Because Rathalos. Rathalos and Ignactor. I think I need to do the counter. It's like wearing Jaggy to farm Rathalos. They kind of want you to do that too. Well, I don't know if they want you to do that, but it's the progression path for like the default DPS armor in this game. Get one shot by fireballs, yeah. Getting a little more used to dancing around them with duels, but it's taking me some time. That was a whiff. Whoops. Screwing up the combos. Is he tired and enraged right now? One of these times I'm going to go in and I'm going to try and just dive through that breath with a dash. Next time he does it, we're going for it. If I have Archdemon, or even if I'm just in Demon mode, I'm going to go for it. See if we can get the iframe. Oh, his rage wore off. Oh, I couldn't cancel it in time. Whew, that was lucky. That was real lucky. You're such a jerk. I hate that attack. Out of adamant seeds, Monkass. Well, time to get good. Can someone please explain Archdemon mode? You played dual blades, not a lot, but you still don't get it? Sure. So, right now you can see I have filled up my Archdemon mode, and it's kind of ticking down. That unlocks a little bit of, I guess, basically you start off with that gauge empty, right? You have to go into demon mode, and when you're in demon mode, you fill up that gauge. Think of Archdemon mode as a halfway house, where you get certain better combos than regular, and you get slightly more attack than regular, and you get your little dashes, but you don't get the full damage boost that you get in demon mode. So you still want to spend as much time as you can in demon mode, but Archdemon is a way where you can kind of keep up some of your damage and some of your mobility even when you're not in demon mode because it doesn't cost stamina. Does that make sense? So right now I have filled up my Archdemon gauge, and when I use some of the moves, it drains. Like it drained when I use this little miniature demon dance. I failed the iframe, by the way. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I could have dashed twice there. Yep, you get slightly different combos with Archdemon mode. And you get the little dash. That's about it. And slightly better attack, I believe. Maybe it's not slightly better attack, but it's just the better combos. I don't think you get faster animations. You get animations with more attacks in both Demon mode and Archdemon mode. Oh, Adamant Seeds. Heck yes. Take meat? Nope. In Archdemon, yeah, in Archdemon you also get combos that have more attacks in them. I don't think they're any faster though, guy. Reddit told you get faster attack speed? Well, I don't know then. It doesn't feel that much faster. Do Archdemon and Demon mode stack their effects on top of each other? Or is Archdemon exclusive to being out of Demon mode? It is exclusive to being out of Demon mode. When you're in Demon mode, you get the Demon mode buffs. If you're out of Demon mode without Archdemon, you are just kind of basic dual blades. And if you're out of Demon with Archdemon, you get Archdemon mode. Excuse me. Where'd he go? 6. Oh, hey. Gosh, I'm so bad at this game. So I just filled up that whole gauge by doing a combo. And now, even when when I'm not in Demon mode, my stamina's run out, I still get the little dashes, and I still get some other combos. I'm going to play this game, but mainly for Amatsu. That's why you got Generations. I think you should get and play this game. They're both good games. They're very different. Generations is a little more all over the place. You have a lot more options for how you want to play. This game is a bit more streamlined. It's a little bit shorter. And it's a bit older, so there'll be some quality of life that's missing, but not a whole lot. This is one of the best games to get into the series with. Gen's also just fine. Gen has some ways to play that make it a little bit easier to get into the game than other games, I think. Some of the styles you can use for each weapon in that game make it a little easier to kind of get into the game's flow, I think. They're both really good, though. This and 3U are the best for a new player other than World. I mean, honestly, any of the games are just fine. World is definitely the most streamlined, no question about it. I think, honestly, this is one of the games I would recommend most to a new player. Generations is up there for me because it was my first, but it is a little weird. There's a lot of systems you have to learn in Generations, but there are lots of lovely YouTube tutorials out there from really good content creators who explain things very well. I guess I could go for the tail now. That was dumb. This game is nice and it is quite simple. There aren't tons of systems. It's pretty streamlined. It's not overly long, and all of the weapons are kind of well developed without being overcomplicated. So I think this one's pretty great. This just gave you quadruple deja vu because you were fighting double jump. Yeah, and 4U is great too. 4U has a really nice progression. Its weapons are also similarly well developed. It's got probably the best story and kind of progression through the village of any game, I think. The most fun. Monster Hunter 1 and Screaming Knight are harder. I think they're hard in different ways. Monster Hunter 1 is hard in your lack of options and in how basic it is. And you're using stick controls and, like, kind of how things like hitboxes and stuff were still getting kind of refined. Screaming Knight is difficult in just pure difficulty, where the monsters hit very hard and they move very fast. But it's a little more streamlined. I haven't finished either of those games all the way through, so I can't answer which one's harder, truly, but that's my impression of it. was supposed to be a demon dance. Ouch. Ah, you don't hate handle, but you prefer to play on a big screen? Okay. I know a lot of folks have been getting into emulating 4U on PC. If you have a strong enough PC, like if you have a gaming PC, you can probably emulate 4 Ultimate and play it with a controller on a PC. A lot of folks have really been enjoying that. Ugh. Ow. Is for the emulation CPU heavy or GPU heavy? CPU. Citra is not super multi-core. Citra is the emulator used for emulating for Ultimate. It's not super multi-core optimized. You can run it at like 1 or 2 times 3DS resolution, but as long as you have a beast CPU, it should be good. I feel like the GPU is a little less taxed. There's a guide for that in ST Shepard's Teamwork Cast Discord. There's a really good guide for emulating for Ultimate. Heard Citra isn't as demanding anymore. It's still pretty demanding. I mean, less so than like a year ago. But you still need sort of special builds. And you gotta tweak the timings of some things to make it run smoothly, from my understanding. Oh yeah, Citra can run 4U at 4K. Yeah, absolutely. Whoops. Oof, oof. That was really bad. Yeah, it doesn't really look any different at like 4K than 1080p. The outlines of certain models will be slightly sharper, but that's kind of it. None of the textures or models are really going to take advantage of that fidelity. Yeah, Citra is still definitely on like a case-to-case kind of basis with games, where some games run smooth, others don't. But more and more are running smooth. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Maya. It doesn't, past that point, you don't, it's really just diminishing returns. There we go. Like, the models are thankfully designed nicer than the games, and so are some of those HD textures they pull from the Switch, but, like, not 4K. Is there any difference between Double Cross and GU besides the language? There's a version of Double Cross that can run on the 3DS, and you can apply an English patch to it. That's nice, and some certain DLC items. That's about it. Valstrax is GU exclusive. No, he's in Double Cross. But yes, he's not in any other games. Ouch, I'm almost out of potions. Have we double carded? I'm out of potions. Have we double carded? I'm out of potions and we've double carded. Oh dear. You know what, Double Joe? Why don't you sleep? I'm gonna be a coward. Goodbye. I always do Farcasters in those almost sort of situations, and every once in a while it catches up to me and I get dinged right before I Farcast. This is tough with dual blades. I think I'm slowly getting, like, I think as the fight has gone on, I've gotten slightly better at dancing around his legs and stuff, but not by that much. Yep, a lot of the maps from 3rd gen in Generations are from this game, rather than 3 Ultimate, because 3 Ultimate has water, this game does not. So this game's version of the maps was used. Yep. You're not in Moga Village, so base camp is a little different. It's not off of Area 2, it's off of Area 1. Well, this is okay. I'm not going to be upset. You didn't fail. Wish Jen and Gio had swimming. Me too. Oh, you suck so much, Jackie. Come on. Step in the trap. Thank you. Get out of the... Get out of the... No! You've got to be joking. Oh, those Jaggy. Oh, those Jaggy just ruined my night. Alright. Angani Giza time. No heal. He did not stay in that trap very long. I'm not trying knife frame anymore. Gosh darn it, that hitbox is so large. That hurts really bad. That hurts so bad. Oh, and he's going to sleep. I want to kill every Jaggy on Earth. No, that's not bad at all, Ragnaros the Face Lord. I want to kill every Jaggy on Earth. Well, let's go again, and let's make the second try smoother. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, long time no see indeed, Ragnaros the Face Lord. Noxel's right, I don't have the power to kill every Jaggy on Earth. Alright. Why do people use animate mite seeds or animate mite pills? They boost your defense and your attack a little bit. I use mite seeds kind of just for fun almost. You don't need to. They're not that big of a deal. They don't boost your attack that much, but I like using them. Why do people consider using flash bombs cheating? Because you are making an opportunity where you just get to hit the monster and it can't attack you back. You can do it. It doesn't really matter. But if your goal is to try and practice the game and, like, get used to fighting against the monster with the tools your weapon has. Yeah, and not everyone even considers flash bombs cheating. I don't even consider it cheating. I'm playing the game so I can try and practice my weapons against the monster's movesets. And using flashes isn't practicing anything for me. I've never used pills, actually. So, there you go. Mite pills and adamant pills. Last a little longer, but are stronger. That's cool. So you could use it if you're going to blow up a monster. Or if you just want to go in and, I don't know, wreck shop. Flash bombs with Rathalos is not cheating? Yeah, I've used flash bombs on Wrath in the past. I still like learning to deal with his moveset without, but you don't have to. What's up, Mai? And try there was a pill glitch that made him last the duration of a siege? Really? Do you want me to test it? Yeah, we'll test it. What do you combine them with? It doesn't? Oh, well. We still test it. I don't know how to make them. Catalyst? Oh, let me make a catalyst real quick then. Where are my bitter bugs? Right, I have catalysts. That's demon drug. Is the combo list in this game? Yep. Isn't using every tool what a hunter would do? Yeah, no, I don't consider it cheating. I think first off, I don't think there's really any notion of cheating in the game. I think that there's like kind of lame play where you rely on those things to finish the hunt for you, but most hunters who use tools like flash bombs don't do that, and the game does impose limits on how many you can bring. For me, I guess I don't like giving myself any opening for damage that I don't earn. So I don't really like using traps or flashes or sonics or that kind of stuff. If it's a fight like Plesioth where he's in the water, then I'll use a frog or a sonic to get him out. Or if it's Rathalos and I'm trying to farm him, then I'll definitely use some flash bombs every once in a while. But most of the time I like just practicing using my weapon. Yeah, exactly. They made Rathalos a lot more dynamic in this game compared to Freeman Knight. Freeman Knight, he's still very powerful and very fast, and his moves hit hard. But he's a lot more predictable and robotic. In this game, he's a lot more reactive. You have to react a lot quicker to the options he throws out. Yeah, and like I don't mind when people do that. When I'm doing multiplayer hunts and we use flashes or we use traps, I'm okay with it. It's just, however, it's just when I'm hunting on my own, I like just kind of just using the weapons. Do I bring pitfall and shock traps? I bring a trap for capturing, but not for dealing damage to the monster. That's part of why I don't like the clutch claw as much. I'm okay with it being used for certain things, but just being able to knock a monster against the wall whenever you feel like it to get like I want to do damage now just doesn't feel good to me. Yeah, the subreddit is the subreddit's so bad. During the days of 4 Ultimate and Generations, the subreddit was a little better. There were people talking about different ways to play the game. There were people putting together guides on things. Now it's not good. Don't go to the subreddit. You bring both in case a situation like those Jaggy happens. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do bring both. Hello, Monstropolis. Yeah, I don't know. People play Monster Hunter for all kinds of different reasons. And not everyone plays it to, like, throw their face against a monster with their weapon alone. And that's okay. This is just the weird brand of Monster Hunter that I play, I guess. Hey, Decency. This is a campaign to try and get Gecker to make these dual blades. How's stream? It's okay. We just tripled to a Devil Joe with duels and it felt really bad. We were about to capture him and some Jaggy ruined the trap. I couldn't train bomb him because they got in the way. I'm not sad. I'm a little bummed. Now we get to go back and do it again with the benefit of this being our second time fighting Devil Joe with duels. Good night, Dober Creations. Cheers. Have a good one. We're also here with slightly stronger dual blades than before. with worse sharpness. That was so bad. Oh. Also, part of it is like flash bombs sometimes, so you like flash bombs sometimes give you a nice opening, like if you can dunk something out of the sky, or if there's a monster and you really need to sharpen or use a weapon. Sometimes I'll use flashes like that even if the hunt is tough enough. But sometimes if you flash a monster, they're actually worse than not flashing them, which I don't know. You clearly can't just flash it to win. I think a lot of people who practice the game a lot enjoy just using the weapons without as many of the other tools, but not all of them. Like you see some people just play it sort of like I do, and you see other people who are really good at using every aspect of the game, and I think that's admirable as well. I'm not overly good at using every aspect of the game. I'm trying to get better at that. Ow. How do you make yourself play it? Do something new. New game, new weapon, new playthrough. That would be my first suggestion. Yeah, Teo as well. There are several monsters that just go absolutely crazy when flashed. So I don't know. In me talking about that, I don't want it to come across as I think that that's how everybody should play, because I don't. That's just how I personally enjoy the game, since that's why I do it that way. Maybe a Hunting Horn only Free Unite run? I mean, that's a way to get better at something. If you haven't played much Hunting Horn in Free Unite, maybe do that. If you played everything in Free Unite, then I don't know. Play a different game, or like a different Monster Hunter game, or try a weapon that you think you're bad at. It can be frustrating at first, but can really feel good once you get the hang of it. I definitely feel more confident moving around him. Where's Ristretto mode at? Yeah, I don't know. They're great at second gen horn. Oh, great. Well, bye-bye. Defense down? Yeah, defense down. Bummer. Mash out? No. We can sometime, but it does a lot of damage. On top of defense down. I think this time we'll go for the tail on downs. Ugh, I can't even see. I like when he walks over the camera and it's all of a sudden like, what is happening? You see the ground. Yeah, I think anyone who would call using flashes cheating isn't thinking about things right. I might not have as much fun doing it how other people do it sometimes, but that's just me. I'm not going to try and make anybody play it this way. Or tell them not to play it the way they want to play it. That is one of the best things about Monster Hunter, is that there's so many weapons, so many fights, and so many things to enjoy, whether you're into walking around seeing how the monsters interact with the environments, you're into playing it through with your friends, you're into collecting weapons, speed runs, whatever it is. Monka TOS? What's Monka TOS? Oh, I'm going to flash you. Oh dear, Noxalon. Don't do that. I should have sharpened. I didn't sharpen. That's not good. Oh, I hate the way his tail pushes you around. That's part of why I don't go for the tail. The tail is just obnoxious to get. Oops. I guess, yeah, aside actually cheating. I guess that's the one playstyle where I'm a little bit more like, maybe don't do it, is like giving yourself lots of free stuff or giving yourself like impossibly good talismans or giving yourself endgame stuff without making it. Even then, I'm not gonna like call you a bad human or anything. I'm just gonna say, I don't know, I don't get how that's fun, but whatever. Not a Monster Hunter dictator. You could say that. You could say that. Missed the foot. I think we bent down because of the drag, because of the demon dance, and got out of the way of the tail there. Oh, we missed the leg again. Feels so bad. So does that. But I thought for sure the tail was going to get us there. See you, Ragnaros. It's good to see you. I hope you find MH fun. Happy hunting. Darn. Got hit with the defense down. Thank goodness, he's moving on. I need to heal and sharpen. I should have sharpened before this area. Now, with these duels, we do need to sharpen before each and every area, because they do not have that much blue on them. There we go. Probably also refresh his paintball, so we don't lose track of him. I know he basically just goes in a big circle in this map. Even still. We were getting pretty close to the time limit last time as well. Occasionally I roll his roar. I need to practice more of it. Oh man. So bad. He just instant raged. Whew. Oh, no stamina. No! He's so fast. Woof. So we're looking back at old dual swords and not having spin dash and circle. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it in this game. I really like second gen duels a lot, where they just are very simple. There's no archdemon mode. There's just demon mode and not demon mode, and it's a very simple moveset. I really like second gen duels. This is like a weird halfway house where it doesn't quite feel as like mobile and fast as like duels after this game or after third gen, but I don't know. It's still okay. It's still fun. Good night, Crystal. You're welcome, and cheers. I don't know. Second gen duels are what got me to love duels. Learning how to go in and get like, learning how to like either demonize and then walk in and get like 1 or 2 hits and then get out, or get in, demonize, do a couple hits and then leave at exactly the right timing is what really like, I don't know, I really like in duels. Give me the step evade. The step evade is pretty hype. Which weapon do you think has changed the least in the entire series? Hammer. maybe heavy bowgun. Oh gosh. Oops. That was a stroke because we were low on stamina. Should have probably backed up. I think I walked towards him suddenly. Bullfrog. Yeah, eat the Bullfongo, dude. Oh yeah, defense down is a killer in this game. Spent so much time. You think you finally got the build you want? Nice. What does it give? What kind of set build is it? He's so chompy, yeah. He's so chompy. I guess. Not really. I don't really know why I don't like using the meats. It might be for the same reason, but I haven't put that much thought into it. I think it's more than just lazy. I'm kind of bad at getting him to use them properly. I did not say that meat was cheating. Oh, with attack up and health boost? Nice. That's a really good set. Whoops, not quite close enough. Yeah, I don't know. I've used the meats a couple times. I think I'm just lazy. I don't really have any thoughts about them. If they eat the tinged meat, do they get stamina? No, maybe? It does definitely, it makes them stop being hungry, so I don't know how it influences stamina. Oh, I didn't sharpen. I don't think I sharpened, that's bad. Walks just out of the way. Dude, his movement is so obnoxious. No stamina. Get out of the loading zone, you punk. Get out of the loading zone. Ugh. Who's my favorite of the Fated Four? Glavinus. Mizutsune is a close second, though. Can't even see because of the camera or pins. He's really being obnoxious. Like, he's really being obnoxious right now. Camping in the doorway with all his bites. Dung bombs are cheating? They're not. I use dung bombs religiously because there's nothing that makes me more upset than multi-monsters on the map, like both in the same area at the same time. I just want to practice fighting one monster, and two monsters rolling around on top of each other is like the most obnoxious thing. Oh yeah, by the way. Every hit flinches them away. Revenge. Armor's cheating. We've done some naked runs in the past. That's fun too. Weapons that aren't fish are cheating. Controllers are cheating, yeah. Where are your Wiimote controls? He can bite from so far away. So they didn't even heal. I'm getting like more tilted as we go. Shoot, I thought he was taunting. There, his face, that's nice. He's mad now. Hard to hit that tail once in the wall. A little nervous. Why? About me getting upset? I'm fine. Oh, you're just saying Mario Kart things now? Oh, okay. I'm a little nervous. Oh, wow. I forgot about that from the Mario Kart menu. That's goofy. Oh, I didn't realize that took so long. I thought demonization was a little quicker. I played a lot of it because it was one of the only games that was out on Switch, like when it first came out. There was Zelda, and like that was it for a while. I played a lot of it. I also played it with a bunch of friends. That's why I don't buy games anymore, Uchi, because I don't play anything but Monster Hunter. Monka TOS guy. Too early on the roll. Oh, you sucked at it, Joe. I think that still hit me. That move is partially so obnoxious because it gives you defense down and there's no knockback. should try to iframe that. If you have a much older sibling, Uchi, it happens. Like if your brother is like 20 years older than you and has a kid, then your nephew's older than you. This is going better than last time. I'm frustrated at the tail. The tail, almost no matter what weapon I've used, has been really difficult to hit on downs. You need like a weapon that has consistent forward mobility with its combo. Hey Ken. Welcome to stream. How's this week treating you? Ugh. This must be a sideways evade. I missed whatever that was. Oh, Jojo Josie, thank you for the host. Welcome, Jojo Josie. I don't know if that was like one of the times where Twitch screws up a raid, but welcome. I'm sorry to hear you're so sick. I'm glad it's like hopefully moving forwards. Getting better. That was wishful thinking, I guess. Whew. I suppose there are occasions where you can hit his head with duels. Probably his tail too, it's just tough knowing his timings. No, that was the wrong direction. I need to do a hip check. That's really oof. I think... Oh boy, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll see you later, Double Joe. Goodbye. Probably could have walked back to camp from there, but oof. That was rough. Almost out of Mega Potions, but we've gone most of the hunt without getting any supplies from the chest. I think we've just carted once, so we're doing okay. We need to be careful in this last 10-15 minutes or so of the hunt. Imagine glowing in the bed with your demon mode. It'll be your own nightlight. Maybe this time we will bring the tinged meat. It'll come in handy last time to let us track him. Okay. Let's see where he is now. Probably moved on to 3? Nope, he's going too. Okay. I'm so bad at using paintballs. That's what I thought I was gonna do. That's what I thought. I think I need to make myself consistently rolling on that move to let myself have more opportunities for damage. He is so mobile. He is so mobile. And we are very out of stamina. Whoops, that was supposed to be a draw attack. We're still out of range. Gotta roll in. Can't card here. Yeah, that's a limp and a lot sooner than last time. Like maybe 5-10 minutes sooner. That's good. Okay. Now this time, is he hungry? I think he is hungry. We'll go ahead and head into this next area here ahead of time. Lay down some meat for him. Also, he's digging into the ground. And if you watch... Oh, he does come out of the ground. Before he walked in. Never mind. I thought he walked in after digging. Alright. See if we can use that to get him to trap himself in here. This should work. Now there's no jaggy to ruin things. Nice. That was a lot faster and a lot smoother. Still used up a lot of potions, but not nearly as many. We lasted a lot longer, too. Cool. I got a little more used to being underneath his feet. Didn't cut the tail. Didn't break the face twice. Is it true old Devil Joe will eat his tail if it's hungry and you cut it off? I haven't seen it. I've heard that's true. I've seen videos of that, I think. It seems like as the series has gone on, they made him substantially less and less hungry, even if he does bite a lot. Okay. Well, next is going to be on to some upgrades, some weapon upgrades. Okay. Starving Devil Joe, yep. Sometimes I feel like a starving Devil Joe when I'm done with this stream. Ooh, we got our third gem. Nice. Scales, hides, fangs, talons, saliva. I'm sorry, Gecko. Gecko did this quest earlier where they killed a Devil Joe out of bounds, and then the rewards were like 2 scales and a talon. Is G rank in this game? No, it's just low rank and high rank. That's part of why I recommend this as a starter Monster Hunter, or a Monster Hunter to get used to the older games with, because it's very self-contained. It's not super duper long. Okay. Well, with that, we have 4 more weapons to go until we've taken down Devil Joe with all the weapons. Before we go to the farm, I want to decide what we're going to be trying to upgrade. Looking at our upgrade list, let's take a look at what we need to finish off some of the longswords that we have. 3 is the only 3rd gen game with G rank? Correct. Yep. Most generations have only 1 game with G rank. The exceptions being 4th gen and 1st gen. Bought the right game then? Yeah, it's a good game. Your Ultimate is a good game indeed. Okay, so for longswords, we need a Jasper to upgrade the Despot's Bolt Breaker. We need... Oh, we have everything we need to upgrade this. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. Boom. Okay. What comes next? We have everything we need. Okay, cool. What comes next? I have everything I need for that. Alright. That's a lot of materials. Alright, well, that one's done. 225, blue sharpness, 28 fire, 2 slots. Nice. I'm happy about that. For the... Show my barbarian blade? Where is it? Here it is. We need 2 Gracium to finish upgrading that. Okay. I want to take a look at the glacial, or I want to look at the Ignactor longswords and see how they compare. So let's go ahead and let's pull up the MHP3rd longsword tree. Yep, Gracium is from the Tundra. You are correct. Let's take a look at the longsword tree together. I'm looking for 2 things. I want to see what the Ignactor stuff is like, if there's an Ignactor longsword. Looks like there might not be. Looks like there is not an Ignactor longsword. Okay, so we're going to look at raw longswords, dragon longswords. There is? Oh, and I missed it. You sure? I don't see anything with Ignactor in it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. There's only a fire one. Okay, so there's a fire Ignactor longsword and there's a fire Rathalos longsword. The Ignactor one looks like it has a lot less raw, but it has more affinity and more fire. The Rathalos one has worse sharpness, but much better raw and just okay fire. Interesting. No glacial one, though, it doesn't look like. Nope. So for dragon longswords, let's see here. We can make the Devil Joe one. 200 raw, 10% affinity, 23 dragon and blue. That's pretty strong. Let's see. What about the relic one? What is the relic one? It would be the worn longsword? Should be down here somewhere. Ignactor has better sharpness? It sure does, yeah. Where is... Is there no relic longsword? I don't see it. Maybe there's not one. That's odd. Oh, there's no relic longsword. Okay, well then we should make the Devil Joe longsword. Ooh, Guandao. We should make that sometime. We have everything we need for it, so we're going to go ahead and make it. It's a good thing I charm farm so much off stream. Make the Elatrian longsword? I can't yet. Ooh, okay, so their second upgrades need gems. Well, we're going to go ahead and make that. Wow, these upgrades are going faster than I thought. And we're broke. Well, let's go sell some stuff real quick. Wow. This is going faster than I thought, making those longswords. Have some mite seeds saved up we can sell. You know, look into what seems to be a Durambros longsword, if you're seeing that right. Yeah, that might be good for raw. Cool. Alright. Look at that. That is 215 blue with 10% affinity and dragon. Awesome. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and let's look at that longsword tree one more time, and we're just going to look at raw. We're looking for something that's well up above 200 for the raw. We have green Narga. I think we have that. I don't know if we fully upgraded. I think we have. So that'd be 215 once we fully upgraded it. The Uragan longsword. Oh, this is never mind. This is the Guandao. That's cool. That's pretty good. Duramboros, yeah. We're gonna take a look. Don't worry. 210 for purple Ludroth. That's pretty crazy good for a Ludroth weapon. 210 for a Great Jaggy longsword. 210 for the Rathalos one. 240 for Uragan. That's huge. 200 for Devil Joe. 210 for Zenogre. 210 for the Yukomo line. Where is Duramboros? Looking for Double Belk is what it should show up for on here. I don't see the Duramboros longsword here. Tigrex has 220? Yeah, where is Tigrex? Is Purple Sharpness not in this game? Purple Sharpness is not in this game, correct. Most high-ranked games don't have Purple Sharpness. Oh, here we go. You have 230 raw for Uragan or 240. There is Double Belk. 220. There we go. Wild Mountain Scythe. Oh, it's a scythe style too. That's cool. 220 with blue. That's pretty strong. Where's Tigrex? Rex Katana has negative 20% affinity, 220 raw, and about the same sharpness as the Double Belk one. Maybe slightly better blue. That looks like... I can't tell if that's... I have a hard time telling sometimes if it's like sharpness +1 on there or if it's natural. Duramboros sounds like a pretty cool one though. That upgrades off of the Arzuros longsword. Hello, Dravos. Looks like natural like Narga, does it? Yeah, I guess you're right, it does. 220 is pretty strong, but that negative affinity though. Duramboros will also get more white at endgame once we have sharpness +1. Narga's comfy sharpness and good raw. Yeah, we already have the Narga one made, so we might just stick with that. I'm just looking at what we can upgrade to after the Narga one. Where is our Narga one? There it is, Depths of Midnight. We went with the green Narga one. This is probably as strong as we need for now. Yeah, so we're probably set on longswords outside of the Usurper's Bolt Slicer. We have Ice, Dragon. We need to upgrade the Barbarian Blade, but we just need some Gracium for that. And we'll be set for longswords. That feels good. Cool. Alright, well, after that, what do we need? I think we've made, we've made a good Water Sword and Shield, Ice Sword and Shield, Raw, Thunder, Fire. We just need a Dragon Sword and Shield. Is there a Devil Joe Sword and Shield? I don't think there is. Not in this game. Maybe there is. Yeah, let's take a look at... Just make all the longswords? No, we don't need to. I think we're looking good. We're going to go ahead and look up the Sword and Shield tree and look at that next. Oof, so small. Okay, so we're looking for Dragon. The Gen Moran has Dragon. What's this? Wow. The Relic Sword has super low raw, but super high dragon. It's kind of spooky. And then Elatrian also has dragon. Okay. Boros Spear is really great. Is that the Duramboros Lance? Oh yeah, we should look at the Duramboros Sword and Shield. 220 with blue and white. 10 defense. I don't know if we need that over the Narga one. Wherever the Narga one is. 205 with blue and white versus this will be 235 with blue and white, but not naturally. Yeah, I think maybe we should hold off on some of those high raw options outside of stuff like Greatsword. And maybe Hammer. We should look into like the Uragon Hammer or the Duramboros Hammer if there is such a thing. Okay. As far as the Dragon Sword and Shield goes, it looks like we'll just have to wait. That's okay. Are we going to play 3 Ultimate as well? We're not going chronologically, so I will play 3 Ultimate someday. Just not right now. I'm probably going to do it where I spend some time with a generation of game, like this is our 3rd generation game we're spending time with right now. Before moving on to another generation, we're going to go back to 2nd gen after this one, and then back up to 4th gen, and then into 5th gen. So we're going to hop around games, but spend a long time with each game. And then we'll come back and we'll do 3 Ultimate someday. It'll just be after a long break. That's all. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to look at the Dual Blades tree. I want to look specifically at the Ignactor options. Lots of upgrades scoping tonight. Looking at lots of different stuff. Okay, so right now we have the Lagambi duels, which are, let's see, they're called like the Icy Sisters or something. Where are they? What did we spend time on before Portable 3rd? We played through Iceborne, and then we spent a little bit of time with, well, we played through Iceborne last fall, and then we spent a lot of time with 4 Ultimate earlier this spring. We spent like 300 hours in 4 Ultimate doing all the low rank and all the high rank quests for the most part. And then we're going to go ahead and do G rank next time we go back to 4 Ultimate. I'm having a hard time finding things. I guess this is Royal Ludroth. So we already have these duels. They are 200 raw with a bunch of blue and 44 water. Let's take a look at the Ignactor stuff. If there's Ignactor stuff, there should be Ignactor stuff, right? Is this Sword and Shield? Oh, this is the Sword and Shield tree. Whoops. How did that happen? Sounds exciting. Yeah, it's a fun time. It's fun really investing a lot of time into each of the games as we're going. Should try OG Monster Hunter just for a few hours. I have in the past. We tried a little bit of Monster Hunter 1 for a handful of streams. There are highlights of it on the channel on Twitch. And then we've also done some Monster Hunter Dose briefly. Like we've done one kind of brief stop off of Monster Hunter Dose. Okay, here we are. This is more like it. So we have these dragon duels right now. They're 190 with 18 dragon. Let's see. There's the Guild Rapiers with 14 water and 210 raw. That's kind of huge. Let's see. Ludroth Twins are 180 raw and 30 water. The Corpse Blades, which we have most of the way upgraded already, are 28 fire and 210 raw. Here are the Ignactor offerings. The Salamander is 32 fire, 35% affinity, 180 with a bunch of blue. The Undine, which is the Glacial Ignactor, is 26 water with 15% affinity, 200 raw, and blue sharpness. Though not very much of it. That's those are pretty good, especially those fire ones. I feel like if they had less affinity or if they had less element than the Wrath ones and less raw, it'd be an easy choice. But man, high element, high affinity, and good sharpness. That's pretty crazy. Should probably make those. Oh well, we'll have both the Wrath ones and those ones made, I guess. Let's see. We have the Snow Twins right now, which are 30 ice, 200. Those are pretty good. I don't think we need to make other ones right now. Now for dragon. Ooh, no, this is such low raw. Bummer. 40 dragon's super high, but 100 raw is super low. And that's a lot of earth crystals and Zenny to make. That's too bad. We could make Devil Joe duels, but they have such low dragon. I feel like the ones that we have right now are like unexceptional in terms of their stats, but I like them, so we'll stick with the dragon duels that we have right now. Let's see, for the Giganox stuff, 30 Thunder, 15% Affinity, 190 Raw versus 22 Thunder, 210 with blue. 30 Thunder versus 22 Thunder. And the Affinity. We could probably make those too. Okay. So that's 2 to add to the list. Yeah, I think those are the 2 we'll probably add to our list of things to make. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's capture, or let's put in some checks here. I don't think we need any other sword and shield. We just need to... I think we're good on sword and shields right now. Is that Notepad? No, this is a Google document. I wish I was cool enough to use Notepad. Oops. Okay. Make Ignactor dual blades. We're not gonna make the Relic or Joe dual blades. We're gonna make Giganot, Baleful dual blades. That's okay. Okay, so we're gonna make Wrath, Ignactor, and Baleful dual blades. Sounds good. Okay, let's go ahead and start doing that. So for Ignactor and Baleful, let's look into those. Let's look into the Baleful ones first, because the Baleful ones will be more interesting because we don't usually fight Giganox. So they give us... Where were they? Here they are. Okay, so they're off of the Blood Wings, which I think you can just straight up make, maybe? I think you can just make the Blood Wings. Yeah, they're off of the Blood Wings, which are off of the Jaggy stuff. So we're going to go take a look and see what we need to make those. Okay. Blood Wings. Here they are. We need Poison Sacks. Okay. Let me take a look at Giganox stuff and see where you get Poison Sacks. I want to make sure we're getting it from the right rank. We don't want to go to Giganox and high rank and get low rank stuff. Interesting. Looks like you can get Poison Sacks from the low rank guild hall, but not from the village. You can't get Poison Sacks from high rank at all. Interesting. Okay. Well, if Giganox isn't the first thing that gives it, how about Purple Ludroth? Nope, it doesn't give it either. Roggy? Roggy gives Poison Sacks? Oh, okay, well, we should go hunt a Roggy then. Dos Froggy. Thank you, Gak. You completely forgot you're watching a live broadcast? Really? How so? Like you forgot I was here? Or you forgot you were watching something? I'm not sure what that means. Great Froggy, there it is. Took me a second to find him in here. Yeah, he gives Poison Sacks, but also Giganox does. I guess Giganox does as well. High rank Roggy gives Toxin Sacks. So we're going to do some low rank Roggy. This is not live, it's all pre-recorded. I don't have any shoes on right now, so I can't put my shoe on my head to show you guys. Okay, let's do a quick weapon raffle for that. I know it's just a low rank Roggy, but I'm still going to wear some low rank armor and stuff, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's a free raffle, so if you want to choose the weapon for this hunt, go ahead and type ticket. Been watching a lot of old VODs of yours recently. I think you're at part 12 of my portable third run. Oh, well, cheers. Thanks for walking through the VODs. I hope you're enjoying it. I don't get a chance to watch many people's VODs right now. Is kick an option? Nope. Also, Gek, here's how the Barioth Sword and Shield looks like in this game. It's pointed. In 3 Ultimate, it's like rectangular. It looks kind of like a little chopping axe at the top. I think I like this better. Well, then it's a good thing you're playing 3U and I'm playing Portable 3rd. Looks like that in low rank, though. Ah, okay. So maybe 3 Ultimate just upgrades it further. That could be. I might make the Sand Barioth Sword and Shield. I like that Sword and Shield a lot. I'm going to chuck that into the list of upgrades. Just for fun. I like that the list of upgrades is, like, partially practical. Like, oh, I want some better dragon stuff, or I want some whatever. But also it's just like, I want to make that because it's cool. I'm really enjoying our playthrough of this game. Thanks, Patty. Should make Sand Barioth as a raw focus bow. I have it. We've already made it. We need a Ristretto blush emote. No. Hi, Yodabites. Hello. Remember using that bow as a joke for stun status? I think it's pretty strong, isn't it? We made it because it's pretty strong raw-wise. Or you're talking about using the focus shot for the status application. I got it. I'll have to try it. I haven't really goofed around with arc shot too much in this game. Like, I've started using it more. Before this game, I've never really used it. I didn't use it when we played 4 Ultimate recently. Kind of completely ignored it. How am I? I'm doing well, Yodabites. Thanks for asking. Focus for KO and status, but arc does decent damage too. Oh, is arc not the name of the shot? I thought focus was a type of arc shot. Or is there focus and arc and wide? Focus arc? Okay. Oh, okay, you were saying arc shots do decent damage. I get it now. I'm sorry. Where's that smooth brain emote? There it is. Gak, I like that emote so much. Thank you for making it. Man, I spent so much time charm farming before stream. We had like 400,000 Zenny, upgraded a couple longswords, broke. The monster into your life? Yeah, I don't really mind it that much. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for this quick low rank hunt, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket. Scrap time. I'm actually not selling the scraps. I'm selling other materials and such. We have so much ore, and just, yeah, we have so much ore. Okay. Two-armed man. Lucky you. You get to choose the weapon for this low rank Roggy. Any weapon will do. Does petting Poogie in this game do anything? It makes him happy. It doesn't really do anything in any of the games. Heavy bowgun? Okay. Our very own Dos Froggy. Heavy bowgun, shoot it dead. Okay, let me see what my low rank bow sets look like. Oh gosh, let's not do a low rank attack up large weakness exploit. We're just gonna use this. This here. This is our set. Even though this is not made, this is made for bows. That's okay. What's a low rank heavy bowgun? What does this thing fire? This thing fires normal, pierce, slow reload, no drift, recoil moderate. Okay. This should be fine. I've never used this gun before. Ooh, it's cool looking. It matches our outfit. Neat. Normal 2 should probably be enough. I'm not too worried about it. I guess we'll bring normal 2. We'll bring pellet, if it fires pellet. Pellet 1, pellet 2. It doesn't fire pellet. Rip. I was going to bring pellet for the small monsters, but oh well. Let's bring normal 3 instead. This should be just fine. And we'll bring 1 combo book, because I think that's all you need to combine normal 2. We have antidotes. Yeah, this will be fine. And then we have 54 defense. Nothing too crazy. Does the sub icon show up next to the name of a mod? Yes. Gecko has a first badge instead, because he was one of the first people to sub to the channel. Doesn't load normal 3? Oh, I think you're right. Thank you, Mai. It does not. I think it did load slicing though, so we'll bring slicing. The recoil on slicing will probably be heavy, but we'll try it anyways. Fires Thunder Shot. What's Froggy weak to? Water and ice. Oh well. This armor is pretty funny looking. Ludroth armor is goofy. Made this for bow in low rank because it had oh look, Poogie, he's following us around. How cute. Dude, I wouldn't have anybody else help me out with Gunner. Or I wouldn't rather have anybody else help me out with Gunner. Toxic Troublemaker. Bye, Poogie. Oh, he fell asleep. I haven't seen that before. That's really cute. Bye, Poogie. Dude, this gun is sick looking. I suppose we could have slapped a power barrel on it, but it doesn't need it. Some of these like bug relic weapons or bug like rush shard weapons are kind of ugly looking. Some of them are super cool. This is one of the cool ones. Oh. All we have is normal and slicing. Whoops. He can leave through those little side of the area portals, so we're gonna paintball him. I like the reload noise. It's cool. Is he calling for more? I think he is. Wait, there's no back hop. I forgot. Yep, it's called Shooting Star. It's like the Wind Eater longsword, like the bug rush shard weapon. But for heavy bowgun. The weapon's only 6 pixels. How can you tell? No back hop must be truly painful. It's not too bad. That must be painful. It's only bad because I get used to it with light bowgun, which does have a back hop in this game, and then I try and back hop, and instead I just dive forwards into whatever I'm trying to get away from. It's happened a lot of times recently. It's not great. Roggy has a nice roar? He does, yes. He fast. Oh no. Oh no. That's the worst when you take an antidote and it launches another poison cloud at you. I wonder what that feels like. Try the slicing. Okay. Longer reload on it. Ow. Not too bad recoil, honestly. Yeah, actually not bad recoil at all. We'll use it up. I probably should have just let it wear off at that point. Running around in our goofy banana suit. You're a failure? You only found out today that there's a Duram longsword? You're not a failure, ProCal. Not at all. Might be able to lock him with siege mode? I'll try. I'm really garbage at getting in and out of siege mode. I try, but I scuff it up every time. Let's see. I feel like with the other monsters around I won't be able to, but we'll try it. Bugs. Oh, it literally only loads that much. That's it. That was the siege. Good stuff, dude. Love siege in older games. Siege so good, dude. Should totally spend more time practicing that. Bug. Oh no, I didn't mean to do this. Quick, bug, get out the way. No, no. Well, I took care of the bud. Friggin' ant deserved it. This has been Rist in the low rank heavy bowgun. Siege mode for one ant. I was trying to melee. I don't think there's a heavy bowgun melee in this. What is this bowgun made of? This is a bowgun you get from mining. It's one of the relic weapons you can get. Why is everything doubled? The audio wise? It shouldn't be. If you're on mobile, make sure that there's an ant. There's an actual ant, not a gotta kill an ant. Not an alter auth, there was an actual ant. If you're on mobile, make sure you don't have the channel page up behind the player. I have that happen all the time and it sucks. Or you have 2 tabs open, something like that. I don't think I'm doubling the audio though. Glad we paintballed them. Was that what it was on mobile, Dravos? I have that happen all the time. If you load up someone's channel and then you click on the player, sometimes it'll just start the stream again behind the player. It's bizarre. The Twitch mobile app is such hot garbage. Stupid groggy. Noxella, exactly. Oh wait, I'm out of slicing. Oops. Oh, it's actually a load of shot. Who would think that's a good idea? No, bad to fire. Siege 3 more shots. I'm out of slicing, so I can't. It's okay. I'm attempting to make a Roggy fight feel somewhat fair, which is tough to do, because Roggies just kind of keel over and die. You at least saw me play around with, Slice actually has about 80% more than normal, too. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Can't siege normal? Not with this gun. Not every gun can siege normal. Oh my god. The little Roggies are obnoxious with heavy bowgun. I can't even get you back there. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Never mind. There we go. Now give me poison sacks. Thank you. Not using motorcycle heavy bowgun. I didn't want to melt him. I wanted to fight him, and I wanted to fight him for a second. I think if we gotta drop down and do low rank grinding, unless it's like actually grinding, like doing a lot of the fun fight over and over again, then I feel like dropping down and doing some dumpy low rank gear makes it more fun. Zoomy boomy. What is zoomy boomy? Is that the motorcycle? I don't know. I haven't made it yet. Look out because of the zooming? Is that from something? Not great with references, I apologize. Could we? Actually, I don't even know if we got both the poison sacks. It's a Simpsons reference. Ah. I've not watched much Simpsons. I don't think we got all the poison sacks we needed. That feels pretty bad. Oh, we did. Good, good, good. Okay, we're all set. We can make the blood wings. What a great name for a weapon. We need Giganox Claw. I think it's a low-rank Giganox. Oh, we have almost everything we need to make the salamanders. That's great. Nice. Good stuff. I don't know when I did that, but I'm happy I did. Okay, Giganox Claw, I'm pretty sure comes from a low-rank Giganox. I'm gonna double-check that, just in case. Would suck to fight the wrong monster. Giganox. Giganox Claw comes from a low-rank Giganox. So we'll drop down to some low-rank gear, and I'll let you guys choose my weapon for that, too. I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom. But first, if you guys are in the chat and you want to choose my weapon for the Giganox fight, go ahead and type !ticket. I'll be right back, and we'll get going. Well, we've also fought a lot of the different monsters, Gecko. I don't know. Okay. Let's clean up this inventory real quick. This armor set actually looks pretty good. This is the Ludroth armor set. Royal Ludroth set. Whoops. What was that thing you cooked multiple things of meat called? It is called... I forget. It's like a feline cook spit. Here, let's go take a look. It is called the Mega BBQ Spit. You unlock it using Yukumo points, and you talk to the guy just outside the farm in the village, in the main village, to renovate the farm and add different features to it. When you start off the farm, you start off with like pretty basic features, like you can fish a tiny bit, you can farm a little bit, you can get a little bit of mushrooms. Actually, I don't even think you start off with the mushrooms. And as you get points, which you get for completing village quests and for collecting certain items while in the field, certain items like coal when you mine it, or royal honey when you collect that, when you end the quest will automatically get turned into Yukumo points. And when you do that, you can renovate the farm and add all these different things to it, including the Mega Barbecue Spit. I have unlocked everything, so we have a bunch of points that we can go ahead and turn into armor spheres and then sell. Freemanite has a similar system. I think there are slightly less things in Freemanite that give you points. I'm not quite sure how Tri and 3 Ultimates farms work. I haven't spent a lot of time with them. And then after that, there aren't any more like official farms, really. There are different implementations of like resource farming or resource trading in the games after that, but none of them are quite like these farms are. These farms are the best. I really like them. I like some things about the trading systems that come after them, but something really charming about the farms. Okay. OG Wooly. You get to pick what weapon I'm using on this low-rank Giganox we're going to fight. You can pick any of the 12. 3, and you assume Tri-Farm is upgraded by doing quests to get deliveries. Right, they have those villager requests and then deliver items with points. Yep. Okay, I remember that now. Okay, so that's a little more involved. That's kind of cool. I don't like the Tri-Farm as much. It's not as involved. Like, the actual farm itself doesn't have many things to do. Hammer time? Okay. What's a good low-rank hammer we can use? Gaius. Yeah, this should be fine. These weapons, these like bug relic weapons, are a really nice choice for low rank weapons because they're like not the best of low rank. They're not really like dumpy low rank weapons either. But they're also easy to have because you just get them from mining. I like that. Okay. We need to eat. Now, we're going to take a look and see if we have to break anything specific to get Giganox Claws. I kind of doubt it, but I'll take a look. Gonna hit the bed? Cheers, Patty. Have a good night. Cheers. Okay, Claw. Claw comes from body carves. Claw comes from capture. 24% chance of 1 claw from a capture. 20% chance of Giganox Claw from a body carve. Then we want body carve. So we can get 3 of them that way. Okay. That's that. Disclaimer, no actual bed hitting will happen. That's good. Okay. So we kill it. And we carve it. There's never Slugger when you want it. We'll go with Riser. And let's go hunt a Giganox. I like all the things you have to run around and do to upgrade all the weapons. It's fun. Whoops. Ooh, sail. Are there worms? There's worms! Yes, I need those. There. How about dung bombs? No dung bombs. Feels bad, man. That's okay. So happy about the worms. Alright. The creeping venom. Listen to that crunchy snow footstep sound effect. It's nice. Bounce bombs. Neat. Okay, he'll probably start off in one of the caves. So we'll just head around to the several caves. I'm sure we'll find him. Got an intake guy in here. before. Hello, Baggy. I think he just left. Dang it. Well, we'll check 3. It was too slow. If he's not in 3, we'll use a Psycho Serum. Psycho Serum is. But she's back in Area 7. We just missed him. Maybe he always starts in here? That's what I've seen. I think he might always start in here. Kind of like how Barioth usually starts in Area 6. I've seen Giganox go to Area 3 to eat bones before. We'll see if he does it in this hunt. Hit a roar. We have evade +1 in this set. This set is attack up small and evade +1. So we'll see what we can do with that. Well, we can screw up the timing and miss that evade. This is going well so far. Alright, screw the baggie. Screw the baggie. Could probably go with that evade a little bit. Try and roll the roar. So close. What, no contact damage from the baggie hitting him? Knocked him out of his roar. Oh boy, we gotta sharpen. Love the Giganox theme. It's pretty good. It's actually just the Tundra theme in this game, but it is pretty good. You get hit by that, I think. Yep. Yeah, I brought rank appropriate gear, Noxella. Wanted to give myself an appropriate challenge for a low rank Giganox. Giganox is a pretty cool fight. Way more fun than Keizu. Like, Keizu has its own unique charm, but Giganox is just way better. That's not at all I meant to do, but I'll take it. You're joking. That sucks. Oh, no! Alright, chat, this is for you. Enjoy. Hope you guys enjoyed. That sounds scary, OG boy. Looking for music, getting a Keizu scream instead. don't know if that actually hit the stomach like I wanted it to. Whoops. Oh well. Move comes out quick. Okay, Giganox, we get it. You like that move. It's a cool move. Dang it, that was supposed to be a level 1 charge. Hit the bug. Nice. Too close. Smooth. Keep missing. Gotta think of it like a Tigrex where his head's gonna turn. Sometimes. He's mad now. If he jumps off, it's fast. Whoops. It's fast. It's a good demonstration. He missed. She missed. It missed. This might not be safe, but we're going. We're good. Nice. Yeah, he didn't move his head that time. He's moving on, that's good. So we need some stamina, and a potion or two, and a ration. Yeah, I don't mind this hunt. I'm taking a minute to make sure I'm hitting the right spots with the hammer, but it's a good time. I really should have sharpened. I was like, I don't need to sharpen, I just sharpened. Not the case. Oh, well, he's tired out. I will probably get a chance at it. Unless he jumps off at us. Limping? Yeah, nice. Cool, cool. Well, we want to kill it and carve it. Uh-oh. The Giggies are coming. Get off. No Giggies. Oh, we did get poisoned there. I thought we avoided it. Not quite. That's a break. Give me that stomach break. Gonna leave early tonight? Cheers, Uchi. The dentist or the dentist? I wish you luck, Uchi. I hope you get some good rest. That's all breaks. Nice. Perfect timing. Good night, Uchi. See ya. Oh, got Wyvern Tear. We need a claw, so hopefully we get the claw from the carves here. Hopefully we get the claw on the rewards then. That's a bummer. Bunny Lady is pissed. These things can give you monster broth. So you can use them as an alternative for farming Banabra, which is nice. We've done that a couple times. We got no claws. Well, guess we're doing Giganox again. If you guys are still hanging around and you want to choose the weapon for the next run of Giganox, go ahead and type !ticket. We're going to start shortly. Get that guy. I guess run that back real fast. You can't always get what you want. Yeah, I'm getting there, Gecko. I'm thinking about some ramen noodles once I get off stream. Gonna use high rank gear this time. I might use something a little stronger. Both for revenge and to just make it go a little quicker. Okay. We just need one claw. So close. Okay. V. Diego, you get to pick. What would you like me to use for our second run here? Congrats. Switch axe. Okay, cool. What switch axe are we going to use? Make something. Make something intermediate. This will do kindly. So this isn't quite high rank gear. This is end of low rank gear. So this will go a little quicker. Okay. Giganox the run back. Let's go.
Hi.
I don't mind this armor set. It kind of grows on me. Does this thing have power element? Dragon file. Oh, weird. Well, whatever. We're rolling with it. I don't know if Giganox is weak to dragon whatsoever. It looks cool. There he is. Missed. It looks really cool with the dragon file. I wanted to iframe through it. Couldn't quite delay long enough. It's got a nice sheathing sound to it too. And we'll just mash out. It's fine. It's not going to deal too much damage to us. Well, we hit with one of them. Oop, gotta watch out for that. Interesting, his poison bombs don't have that much knockback to them. I think they'd have knockback to them no matter what, but if you're in the middle of a move, you don't get knocked out of it. Ooh, that's really gross. I don't attack those very often, so I haven't seen what it looks like when you do. That's fast, that move. He's gonna do it again, isn't he? Nope. I forget if I've done a kick and ox with the switch axe before. Uh-oh. Bummer. I think that happened because I was up against the wall, maybe? Am I up against the wall here? I am. That's lame. I think the roar comes out pretty early. Should try dodging a little earlier there. Shoot. Nope, we're too close. He pushed us back towards it with his legs. I was planning on the slash carrying us forward, but it did not through his legs. He's moving on. We'll throw a sharpen at him real quick. I just love that lack of defensive options. It's not so bad. It's part of the weapon. I wasn't thinking too smart about it. Really? That clipped me? Man. I'm bummed. Oh wait, I thought he was leaving. I don't know why, he just came here, but I thought he was leaving. Somehow I don't think Ignox is weak to Dragonfire. Maybe. It's a lot of heart damage. doing this so sloppily. I'm sorry, you guys. The low rank Giganox for Switch Axe is just too much. I'll go for the back now. I'm not getting fooled by that like last time. Get wrecked, Jag, or Baggy. I'm surprised I haven't been stunned yet. Okay, maybe it is weak to dragon damage. I can't tell. I'm sure its wing is super weak. It's a good thing this is how our hunt is going against a low rank Giganox and not a high rank one. Okay. A little bit stronger there. That was sloppy as heck, but got the job done. I didn't realize it was weak. Please give me a claw. There better be a claw in the rewards. That looks so cool. Switch Axe is cool. Whoops. Hello, Ethan. Welcome. Right now we're killing a monster for the 3rd time in a row because we couldn't get the carb we want. Hope you're well. Hope you're well tonight, Ethan. How's your day been? It's a fun emote, Ethan. I like it too. I think the reason you like Switch X so much is because it forces you to have game knowledge more than any other weapon. There's nothing to fall back on besides damage. I like that feel too. Had a nice run and a decent day at work. Good. Hopefully today's run wasn't as warm as yesterday's. Hope chat is also well tonight. I think people are sleepy right now, and that's okay. It's been nice having folks here. Darn. Just refuel with tacos, dude. I would kill for some tacos right now. Three degrees cooler. Nice, that's, whoa, that's fast, Ethan. Dang. Good for you. Right, the head bounces. Well, that's awesome, Ethan. That's something to be proud of for sure. What am I bouncing on? I guess, oh, it's head, or it's weird. Got so confused there. Smooth brain, what's happening? Bask in the poison. I mean, it was also like 90-something degrees out, so I wouldn't be too pissed. Say it was a redemption run. Well, it sounds like it was a pretty good one. Oh, darn. The sloppiest heal one. Until all of my want to fight Equinox is evaporated. Whoops. Nope, I was able to put my phone in some rice and get the cameras to defog. And that was good enough for today. No, get back here. You just got here. You can't be leaving. Isn't it weak to... Isn't it weak to... I thought it was weak to water and ice. What am I thinking of? What was I looking at? Oh, Baleful Gigi's weak to water? Am I looking at Baleful Giganox? What am I looking at? I don't know what I was looking at. Yeah, that's a big Smooth Brain moment right there. I have a... Or I don't have a Fire Gun Lance anymore, but... Oy, oy. Did it give me a claw? I still didn't get the claw. This is training for 3 Ultimate. We're gonna try out our new Fire Longsword next. Nope. From what I've seen, there's no reward chances. Not from breaking anything. There might be a quest-specific reward chance, but they don't have that in the document. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Finally. There we go. Yeah, they don't list that in the rewards. Hello, Balbizoo. Finally, we got that. I'm sure we'll have to fight more Giganox, but hopefully we'll be in the better mood to fight Giganox. Maybe we'll take a break and come back to those duels some other time. Might be Giganoxed out. Need some more money. Let's sell some stuff. I don't know why I thought the Giganox was weak to ice. That's a pretty dumb thing to think. Oh well. So many Firestones. So much Dragonite. That'll do. Farming Charms pays off. It really does. Alright, that's Bloodwings. We want Boltergeist. Or Boltgeist. That's a great name. Ooh, they look pretty neat too. There should be one more upgrade level. And we have everything we need for it. That's lovely. No more Giganox. That is bad blue sharpness. Oh well. At least we have options. Jeez. What do we need to upgrade these to the salamanders? We need some regular Ignactor Carapace. Maybe we'll do that next. Oh, that was frustrating. Do it with Genbo. We should. Witness the power. It's a low rank Ignactor Gecko. Right? No, Carapace is high rank, right? I'll do it with Genbo for you, Gecko. How are weapon upgrades going so far? Pretty good. We made the Deviljho Longsword and the final Rathalos Longsword. So we're getting there with those. We finished the Diablos Greatsword, which is pretty strong. Let's see. Recently we finished the Golden Falchion. We were working on... We just made some Baleful Giganox duels. We're working on upgrading the Ignactor duels right now. So things are going good. We just had to fight a low rank Giganox 3 times for literally one drop. So that was fun. But that's behind us now. We get to enjoy some bow. I think some spread bow is about what my brain can deal with right now. Oh, it doesn't fire. Doesn't fire power coating. Fires close range coating. Gotta put some more stuff away. So let's try putting in Book of Combos 3 and seeing if we can combine. Nope, not quite. Do need all 3 combo books. What else can we put away? For Ignactor, we don't need antidotes, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna read a book until you fall asleep. That sounds lovely. Enjoy your calm evening, sir. Thank you for coming by. I'm glad you had a good day. That run, like we said, sounds baller. Nice job. Yeah, this bow should make Ignactor pretty fun. We've done a lot of Ignactor recently. I feel like I have like a tension headache from that Giganox. I was so frustrated with that dude. How are you tonight, Game God Hunter? How's your night going? See if we can get temper for once with bow. I doubt it, but it could be a nice surprise. Game Guy's always playing GU? Ah, okay. Well, no worries then. That's right, they are always working on tough stuff in that game. No temper, unsurprisingly. Bombardier. Dung Master, that's what we want. Heroics though? We're not doing heroics bow against an Ignactor.
Hi.
All right, clack clack it is. We've done a pretty good amount of Ignactor recently. All right. That's sleep shot.
Hi. Hi.
There we go. I'm glad I caught that. How are the hunts going? Pretty good, Balbizu. We just had to fight a low rank monster 3 times over to get 1 drop, so I'm like, I don't know, for some reason that frustrated me unreasonably much. But aside that, it's been a nice stream. We're working on weapon upgrades.
Hi.
So we're having fun fighting some monsters we haven't fought too much of recently. Ignactor notwithstanding. Let's see, I think we're gonna probably lead off with poison coating. Just get that going. How about you, Balbizu? How are you? How's yourself been? Wait, he's not gonna start over here. Whoops. Start over here. There is the clack clack. Playing some 4U with a friend right now, you're just chilling? That sounds nice. This is a huge Ignactor. At least it seems huge to me. out. We are working on making the Ignactor dual blades. We need 2 more carapaces from high rank Ignactor. Couldn't quite accurate now. Oh, he moved his head at the last second. Okay, he's got poison applied. Time for close range. Don't mind making Ignactor stuff because you like the fight. The fight's good. I need more practice. Moved his head again, darn it. Yeah, the concept of the monster swimming around the ceiling and ground is pretty cool. The ground stuff they do lots of with like Diablos and stuff like that, but the ceiling is really unique. He's always moving his head right before I shoot. That just takes practice, I'm sure. That last dig he sometimes will track you on. It's pretty rough. There we go. This little Ignactor is getting in the way. We're low on health. Gotta heal. I don't know when that happened. That's okay. Didn't die yet. Okay, here we go. Standing in the hot parts. Oh, was I? Whoops. Alright, that's 1 dig. It's 2 dig. He's tracking us. I was watching out for it that time. That wasn't safe. He's gonna jump at us this time. Man, he can really fake you out on those. Oh, great. This isn't safe. Okay, there we go. That's a face break. Supposed to be a roll. That's okay. He does a lot of damage to us. Let's try and sleep him in an area where there's not mobs. In here would be really bad because his little minions would probably wake him up pretty frequently, I think. So maybe over in the Rhinopolis area, and we make sure we kill the Rhinopolis first. It's going to eat, yeah. Oh, it went over the other side. Okay, so maybe we should try and kill some other monsters in this second area and sleep them. We also go for a second poison proc. I think the first one procced in 9 poison coatings. So we might be able to get a second one if we don't miss. And we hit most of the arrows. Alright. Venabra are probably going to keep respawning, but we can kill these right now close. And then sleep them. Safety rock. Nabra. Rock is broken. Tremor, huh? Cool. Nice, he backed up right into that. Oh, if he sleeps out there, that's not good. Let's not sleep him out there. I'll have to wait. There we go. Come here. There we go. What's happened so far? Just made some weapon upgrades. Oh boy. Just making some weapon upgrades. I was kind of stuck inside him there. Hit with the arrow. Oh, I hit him with the arrow. That was really dumb. At least he got some bomb damage. It wasn't double bomb damage, but it was bomb damage. That sucks. Brain too smooth, Gecko. Oh, okay. So first card. Yeah, we've made some we finished making some long swords. We're working on some dual blades working. We made the Baleful Giganox duels. Right now we're making the Ignactor duels. Sorry, Marth. Sorry, it needs 160. I think we're going to give up on poison. And make sure to use my combo list. Nice. Just watch Rise of Skywalker. Had to check YouTube to see if you actually understood what happened in the film. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was okay. Give it to see that one. It's okay. There's red dust everywhere. That's a pretty good scene. If you only remember one scene, Gek, that's a good scene to remember. Whoops, that was supposed to be the head. Yep, I got you, Martz. Me too. Was it your first time seeing it, or had you seen it before? I guess if you had to check YouTube to make sure you understood it, it probably was your first time. I saw it with Ethan on opening night. It was fun. Me and Ethan have been Star Wars buddies and fans together for a long time. Surprised they didn't hit us. That was a chest break? Wow, that was a chest break from the side. That's special. One, two, three should be towards us. Nope, never mind. Super fast beam. Ouch, that's so much damage. I don't know if this is a safe time to heal. Not really. Low rank armor? Nope, high rank armor, dude. I think there might be one piece of low rank Rathalos in here, maybe? Oh, I'm sorry, Sean. I know Martz has a similarly bad R button. Nice arc shot. He left. Lame. Yeah, I'm sorry your 3DS isn't in good working order. You can actually get the R button to work enough now. The R pointing is still scary. Yeah, I bet. The L button's completely unusable. What happened to your 3DS, Martz? Man, that was a great arc shot right there. I think it hit once or twice. No, I thought I took off the paracoating. I'm so bad at life. That's really frustrating. Oh yeah, let me deal some good para damage. Gosh darn it. I thought I removed that paracoating. I'm waiting for that arm break. I feel like I've dumped a suitable amount of damage into the arms. Shooting all those arrows right into his face feels really good. Gotcha, Gak. Thanks. That's a good tip. Oh wait, whoops, I have to turn the other direction. Right, it's Ignactor. Gotta aim down to hit the feet? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thanks. That's kind of obnoxious. Look at that level of maneuverability he's got. It's impressive. That felt good, blasting his face from underneath. Oh boy, this is a poor situation. That's okay. We'll make the best of it. Actually, we did hit him. Wow. I thought we weren't going to hit that at all. Is he moving on? He is moving on. Nice. Gives us a chance to heal and eat. And use those last few close-range coatings for some extra damage. 7 more shots. 6, huh? Is he sleeping 6? I don't know if I've ever fought him in 6. No, he sleeps in 10. What's he doing in 6? I'm gonna refresh his paintball too. I don't know if I've ever fought him in here. Yeah, he's pretty cool, Marks. Agreed. And trample into that sucks. While also trying to charge a bow shot is bad news. You can dig so many times in high range. It is a little annoying. Does so much damage. Wow, it is so fast. I'm having a hard time dodging that. That was not a safe time to heal at all. Ugh, my brain is getting tired for this. I think pick an actor. I'll see you in a minute. Hello, Commander Henkel. About to get attack up M, but that's it for today. Well, congrats. That's a pretty good first day in 3 Ultimate. Grab the poison coating? I can't. I have to discard my other ones. Would you say World Lavasiath is a genuinely unfun hunt in the franchise, or just in World? I find him unpleasant in most of the franchise. It's like if you took Plesioth and just told it to wiggle more. Which is like one of Plesioth's worst moves. Like, I would deal with it hip checking all day as long as it wouldn't wiggle as much. I really didn't like it in Freemy Knight, but that was also, I think, towards the beginning of G rank, and we really didn't have much G rank equipment to speak of, and we did it with all 12 weapons or 11 weapons, and it was awful. I got really sick of that fish. It is weird that it's hanging out in here. I've never seen it go there. It's weird. Could try another sleep, too. See if we can bomb it a little better this time. There's no mobs in here, I don't think. If there is, it's only one Manabra. So let's actually do that first. I think it is a rather lackluster fight. It is essentially Plesioth's moveset, but with some like belly flopping and fireballs. Never mind about the sleep. You're talking specifically about World Plesioth? I thought... Huh? Wait. I'm confused, Martz. I thought you were asking about... Your question makes no sense, then. Is World of Lavasiath a genuinely unfun hunt in the franchise, or just World? I don't understand that at all. Like, is it just on the scheme of, is it a bad fight just in World, or out of the whole franchise, is it a bad fight? Is that your question? Is it only bad by World standards? I haven't fought Lavasiath in World that many times, so I can't speak to it, sorry. Like, I think I've fought Lavasiath in World probably less than 12 times. Sorry, I misunderstood your question at first. I think that Worlds could be worse in that, like, the moveset is, like, even less inspired. I don't know. Girato's moveset's pretty boring. He does so much damage to us. Yeah, I've fought it very few times. Cool. Poison proc. Nice. Good call, Gecko. Oh, if it clips something going up, it doesn't come down. That's interesting. I don't remember it coming that way. Oh, God. Dang it. That was one of our last close-range coatings. Oh. Yeah, my brain's smoothing out for this fight, that's for sure. It's also getting hot in here. That always is like a bad combination. You getting tired and it getting like hotter and hotter in my apartment. I don't know why it gets hot in my apartment at like 2 in the morning. It's obnoxious. I guess it could be that we have 189 defense. That could be part of why he does so much damage to us. Should think about upgrading this set, maybe. Oh, there is one piece of Rathalos low rank armor in here. The rest is high rank, though. We can probably try for another sleep in Area 8. Probably. That was a bad shot. Oh well. It's tired out too. I'd also like to point out that we broke one of the arms and we didn't get the trip. I think it's lame. Nope, no sleep. Not a sleepy boy. Whoops, bad shot. There we go. Good call, Gecko. We'll mine some charms when we meet it up there. Oh, I didn't bring pickaxes. Never mind, we won't mine anything. No mine. Call this one good. I'll wait tonight. We usually stay up this late. But welcome to Irrit. He can dig through this, so we have to be careful of that. Hopefully he won't dig through it. Did finish work a little early today? No worries. Come here. Don't come here. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. No, it did it. Ah. What are the odds of that? We've had some pretty bad moments tonight in that regard. Earlier today, a Jaggy stole our trap, or a Jaggy made it so we couldn't trap Double Joe. I'm so tired of this. Your Rector popping in from me if he was like... Who knows what damages. Oh my goodness. That's so much damage. I think we need to upgrade this set a bit. The peanut gallery over here. Time for a Critized focus set? I don't think so. This has Wax. That's really frustrating. I don't want to try that again tonight. That's so frustrating. I owe you guys some beans. Even with that, it's been a pretty good night. I'm gonna turn on my AC. It is really hot in here. I'm not happy about it. Ugh. I think we'll probably do some charm farms to end off the night. I don't know how my apartment gets to be 80 degrees at 3 in the morning, or 2 in the morning, but it does somehow. PC heat? I don't think so. I'm not doing anything that intensive. Oh well. We have had a good night tonight, even regardless of that particular hunt. Body heat? I don't think I'm that hot. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's check out some of the stuff we made tonight. For one, we made the Diablos Horn Sword, fully upgraded, which is 245, defense 16, and negative 20 affinity. Going to be used with either a Wax set or a Crit Draw set, so it should be okay. We made the Devil Joe Longsword. Man, that thing looks awesome in this game. We made the Rathalos Fire Sword. Is that the best greatsword in the game? Maybe Maybe we can Los or Amatsu. Let's see. Do we make anything else? We made the double bolt wings. Sure, a nice pair of thunder duels. Sharpness leaves a bit to be desired. Let's see, anything else? I guess that might be it so far tonight. Yeah, Boltgeist is better than double bolt wings for sure. So we made some headway. We also fought Devil Joe with dual blades, which took 2 tries. Like I said, we got gypped out of a capture by Jaggy, but then we did finish him off a lot cleaner the second time. I'm feeling kind of tired and like hot, so I may end our stream. Let's do 1 charm farm. Gotta end on a chill note somehow. Somebody clipped the Jaggy trap moment? I think so, yeah. Pretty sure he got it clipped. Whoops, changed the bait. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Hot Knight's the worst. I'll be fine. I have an AC in the other room too that I can use to cool it off with. I think mainly that is compounded with that Ignactor fight to feel a little more frustrating. I always get a little bit more frustrated when I'm warm or overly warm like that. The AC is already helping out over here now. Can't stay mad at Ignactor too long. He is a cool fight. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? We're going to save in the bed so we can put on some music. I need some nice, chill Monster Hunter music, I think. By which I mean, obviously, Violent Raviente parts 1 through 9. Only turn on AC when going to the temperate climate locales for immersion. I guess, yeah, I kind of felt like I was burning up in that volcano with Ignactor. Not really, clearly, but, you know. Seems like a little low volume, so we'll turn it up just a bit. Also gonna have some water. What do you drink when you're hot? Water. Cool drink. Off we go. Off to the volcano we go. Black Cat has bad luck, by the way. I'm okay with my Black Cat. He gets good charms sometimes. He gets good time worn charms. You must be mistaken. He's clearly an off gray. Oh, must have gotten Oracle. Shows us where Mr. Uragon's chilling. Oops, I forgot to mine the spot. Darn. Just trucking on by. Here we are back in the volcano. Returning to the scene of the massacre. I think I said before, but I think I've underestimated Ignactor in the past. Like, I think of him as a similar, like, tier of difficulty as something like an Uragon or I don't know, just some kind of mid-tier monster. He doesn't strike me as like an end-of-game monster. I think because I never fought him much in Generations Ultimate. Thanks, Cat. We'll come back. This game has convinced me otherwise of that. He's got quite the moveset. I think I probably should have looked at his shot type hit zones and dragon hit zones before starting the fight, so I could know exactly which. You can keep the Mega Potion. Exactly which zones to try and focus on the most. We were kind of just shooting them wherever with spread. Face? Well, yeah, I know that much. I was trying to hit the face some of the time. And chest? Probably should have been going for the chest a little more. I feel like a lot of times I just shot his sides because they were wide. Yeah, it seems like on a similar threat level as like a Legiacris, or I don't even know. Any other sort of like mid-game monster. Like I can finish him. We fought a lot of Ignactor recently, but I find him pretty. He can be pretty overwhelming with his moveset. I think maybe I need to just be a little bit stricter with myself around the beam. Ignactor's individual Zenny worth is actually the highest in low-rank Tri-Under Cetus. That's actually pretty impressive. More than Deviljho? More than Legiacris? I guess low rank. There's no low rank Deviljho, is there? Well, we learned our lesson about Ignactor and traps. Bring two, wait till it's asleep, just don't put one down when it's raged. Thanks, cat. I like that they hit you, but just after you've gotten out of the roar, so it actually adds to your hit stun. It's great. Lovely. Hey, spazzing. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hello, Nofak. Welcome. Hope y'all are doing well today. I am tired. At least got beat up by an Ignactor. So we're doing some charm farming to end the stream. I'll probably go one more time through that. We'll end around 2:30. I feel like I need some sleep.
Hi.
Yeah, we've had a pretty good time upgrading weapons. We made a list of all the stuff we want to do. All the weapon upgrades we want to do before moving on again. Some of them are kind of vague. I still have to look into if we need to upgrade any bowgun stuff or if we have good guns and we just need better sets. Our general purpose gunning set. Probably a little bit under-geared for rapid firing light bowguns and heavy recoil shots from heavy bowguns. Is Gold Rathian the only non-flagship to have received a rare species? What is Savage Devil Joe classified as? A variant? Okay. Then I think so. I think yeah. I'm trying to think through. I guess so, yeah. Unless, of course, you count Pumpkin Uragon from Monster Hunter Explorer. I don't even know what you would classify Pumpkin Uragon as.
Hi.
A friend? Fair. Pumpkin Gon is definitely a friend. Would you guys like... I don't know. If you guys could pick... If you had to pick between Pumpkin Uragon and Watermelon Uragon to be our next update in world, which Uragon would you prefer? I think I'd like Pumpkin Gon, personally. I don't know, Martz. Pumpkin is October spooky update. I don't even know what the Monster Hunter Explorer Pumpkin Gon fight is like. Maybe it's really unique, but maybe not. Whew. Something real cozy about running gather and runs around the same route each time. Yeah, I mean, do you guys count? You guys count the gold and silver Lavasioth pair in Monster Hunter Frontier? Because that's a fight. Frontier is ridiculous. They really made it. You fight it in the tower, or you fight the metal rats in Freedom Unite. And they're always a pair. You can never fight them individually. Oh, I should have let him keep it. Cool. We got to let him keep it. You keep your cold drink. Enjoy it. Actual sinister astronomy. they're actually not an awful fight. I think that their icon's like a question mark too, so you boot into this like key quest in Frontier and you're like, okay, I'm ready for whatever the heck Frontier has to throw at me next. And you just drop into the tower like, oh boy, what am I gonna fight? And it's both of those Lavasioth. No, I would not say that. It's not really comparable. It's like a weird duo fight where like they kind of operate as a pair. It feels like they were constructed wholly to fight together. I don't think you ever encounter them on their own. Frontier's cool. I hope it comes back soon. Why is Frontier the most interesting Monster Hunter game? It's really out there. I think the only reason it's interesting is because we've played so many games worth of games made by the same team with the same sort of design philosophy. And like it shifts over time and changes, but Frontier is something that we love, but then taken and kind of tweaked by people who have a totally different philosophy and kind of a different end goal. And it ends up being very interesting in its disparity. And just, it's kind of cool. Some of the fights are really good, really cool. Some not so much, but... It's more than some of its spikes. Oops, bumped the mic. That's so wholesome and funny to say. I thought it was fun. Dragon Talisman could be something good. Gathering 13. I think that's like the third Gathering 13 talisman we have. It's a bit much. Status 6, I'll take it. Loading 5k3. I think I've seen that exact talisman recently. Alright. I already have several of them, Marths. Otherwise, I think I have that, like, as weird as it says, or as weird as it sounds, I think I've had that exact talisman before. I'm cursed in P3rd. Eh. Let's take a look through the talismans real quick. Haven't done that in a minute. I got a really nice one earlier today, which was an element attack 3 slot. Let's see. We have cold res 10, speed gather 9, sharpness 5, health 5, sharpness 5, nothing. Sharpness 4, crit draw 3, 2 handicraft zeros. Fire attack 8. Maestro 7, fencing 4, protection -4. We can get rid of that one safely. Sharpener 4, artillery 8. I really need to make a set with that. Guard 6, defense 2, guard 5, sharpener 8, guard 4, water attack 8, guard 3, ice res 11, guard 3, 2 slot, guard up 6, attack 3, fast charge, probably get rid of guard up 5, auto guard 10, of course. We have 2 pierce up 5s with nothing. I guess I could have saved that guard and maybe put in guard on a heavy bowgun set, but oh well. Status 6. Element attack 5. Element attack 3, sheathing 3. This is the one I got today. Element attack 3 slot. That's pretty good. It seems like I'm able to get pretty high skills in a lot of these things, but not too good slots. I guess we can get rid of the element attack 2 1 slot now. Let's see how many gathering. Yeah, I have that exact talisman. Gathering 13, KO 4. We also have Gathering 12, KO 3. We can get rid of that one. We can also get rid of Gathering 11, Stam Drain 3. Whim 13 as well. Those are good ones. So auto guard you won't? You're right, I won't. I want to use it with Gunlance at some point. You can do really neat stuff in this game with Gunlance shelling. You can stick in a corner and just shell the entire quest. But you can also be comboing and then end your combo with a shell and have it automatically cancel into a guard. It's pretty neat. Watched a run that was like tailored around that, and it was pretty cool. I mean, I'm not going to do that for all of my Godlance stuff, but I'm keeping the charm. So Noxala. I know Shepard uses the scrap duplication glitch. Would you ever do such a thing? Do tell. Yes? SMH cheer. This game is really expensive though. Everything costs so much money. You'll never catch me. Catch him in the act. Alright, I lied. We're doing another charm run. I like the music. The Cap Cops have tried for years. Condemn him to Iceborne RTA? Oh no. Didn't Shep do that run once? I think he did. It's ridiculous. That's a lot of Monster Hunter. That's pretty nuts. I think I remember checking in, like it was over the course of an entire day, and I would just like check in on it and see where he was in the run. That's nuts. It was like 14 hours. Oof. Wasn't the record before that something like 18 hours? Like someone had someone had actually played like an 18-hour RTA. think it was for the COVID Twitch fundraiser. I think you're right. Was it really not that long ago? Oh my goodness. This spring is bizarre. I've played so much Monster Hunter this spring. I think across 4 Ultimate in this game, I've played close to 500 or 600 hours. In like 5 months. It's like 4 days a month. It's a lot. It's a lot of Monster Hunter. Majority of that is stream time? Oh yeah, by far. For 4 Ultimate, I was still working for January and February, so like I did do some stuff off stream because I knew I didn't have time to stream before work or something, or I took my 3DS to work and played on dinner break or whatever. But no, for Portable Third, I have done almost nothing besides Charm Farm off stream. I would never do that, Noxella. Whatever, the cat can have something. As long as it's not a Farcaster or a Max Potion, it can have it. It missed. Sorry, cat. This album's so cozy. This album just makes you want to Charm Farm. That's one thing I will not do, is I do not eat and play games at the same time. I cannot stand getting food stuff on my consoles. Talk to a Veggie Elder? I never do. Why should I? Oh, falls off the volcano. I don't need your pickaxes. I don't need his cool drinks. I don't need his handouts. I'm an adult. Saves you 200 Zenny. It's fair. Every Zenny counts in Portable Third. Each individual weapon upgrades the better part of 100k Zenny. Like each level of the upgrade. Velgielder's so iconic, yeah. Where has Velgielder gone in the New World? Where has he gone? He's been in more games than Devil Joe. Yeah. To be fair, a lot of monsters have been in more games than Devil Joe. He put on a beekeeper mask. Why won't he show us his face anymore? Hello, Mr. Uragan. Would you like to be a pumpkin for Halloween this year? We can arrange that. I have plenty of bumble pumpkins, having farmed so much. Probably have enough bumble pumpkins saved up where I could clothe an Uragan. Isn't there a Santa hat Volvodon? There is indeed a Christmas Volvodon. A Christmas Ranguratora. There's some nutty stuff in Explore. Should have made an Easter Bunny Lagambi. I think all they made was like a witch doctor Lagambi. Ooh, health 11. Nice. All right. That was the witch doctor Lagambi was actually your OC. That was a bad run. One more. Fine. That wasn't the best. There was no Time Worm charms there. No Dragon Talismans. Charm farming is a good way to calm down your frustration from getting bullied by Agnactor and Giganox. If he had just said one more, I probably would have said no, but because he was like, that was a bad one, I was like, you're right, that was a bad one. Other repair of going from old games to new games where gathering for charms was a bigger part. It's kind of weird. You go back far enough, there's no charms, and then there's a huge emphasis on charms in 3rd and 4th gen, and then it just goes away. And your emphasis is on grinding for decos instead. It's interesting. It's interesting because even in like this game, where like there's not really much of an end game, or 3 Ultimate or 4 Ultimate, where there's end games to be had. I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting seeing it going from just hunt monsters to you'll get some charms to these charms are now a system with melding and like all kinds of stuff to we have whole systems to give you different tiers of drops of decos. Like, it just, you can see the systems get more and more complex. It's interesting. Gosh darn it, I didn't need that Psycho Serum. They must really value that part of the experience. Which is interesting. They must, I mean, I don't think they espouse that Monster Hunter is a game all about, like, random RNG drops. Like, it's not trying to be a Diablo. So they must think that that's a big part of what keeps people going. Yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't boil down to hunting monsters. It's just a bigger part of the game is like systems around investigations, around tiers of loot and drops and stuff. It's like interesting. I don't know. Probably part of their goal to bring in more players. Yeah, likely so. Seems to have worked. I'm happy for them. We were just talking about maybe a couple days ago how weird it is going back to developer interviews around the time of like Try and Portable Third's release and seeing them talking about sort of the same stuff about... Oh, hey, Ragon. No, we're on our way, don't worry. Oh, Renopolis too. Seeing them talk about like trying to bring the series over to the West and like localize it more for the West, or I don't know, make it more accessible, like a full decade before World came out. And seeing that it took like another decade of kind of, I don't know, evolving things and smoothing things out until it really hit that mass appeal. I know a lot of people think that it could have happened before that if they'd released it on a popular HD console in the West. I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like while their previous fan base wasn't on the Wii, I feel like the Wii was a pretty good opportunity at that. And I feel like the games needed to kind of get a little more streamlined before they could explode like they did with World. Veggie Elder, have a nice night. Hey Dex Tank, welcome. We're just wrapping up things pretty much. We did some upgrades tonight. We are towards the end of high rank right now, and so we're making our latest round of upgrades before we move on to the end of high rank multi-monster fights and Elder Dragons. Nice stream, thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate you saying that. Wrapping up with some charm farming and some calm Monster Hunter music is always a good time. Alright, let's see what we got this time. The woods behind here looks pretty creepy. Like, I'm kind of glad the woods isn't a more developed part of the map, because it kind of looks scary. Bunch of, like, deadish trees in the dark. It's kind of neat that the Rotten Vale is such a creepy, like, scary looking environment. We haven't really had something like that prior. Just thinking about them like making like a haunted woods, but they don't need to. Also, that'd be kind of off base or off theme. But the Rotten Vale is a cool, creepy environment. All right, let's see. No dragon talisman. I don't know if I have a 10 transporter yet. Do we ever see a map of 3rd gen? I don't know. Hey, Rapid Fire 4, 2 slot. Could be worse. You don't even need to say it, Noxel. That was also a bad one. We'll do one more. This is how they get you.
Hi.
This song that's coming up right now is really, really pretty once it hits its like peak. I feel the same about hunting monsters sometimes. How so? Like, not satisfied with how you did. We did that earlier tonight with the Diablos. The first Diablos hunt was a warm-up hunt, but it was really sloppy. So we went back in and did it again, and it was a lot cleaner. Same with Double Joe, actually. So even if we did get kind of kicked around a little bit today, there was still some progress made.
Hi.
Yeah, the song is really good. Gotta get at least one run with a couple dragon talismans in it. I mean, we're just gonna keep going until we get our artillery 10 3-slot, right? I know that feeling too, Martz. I've started to be a little bit more in tune with like feeling like, oh, that was sloppy, I can focus in and do this, or I'm really mad and frustrated, I should take a break. It's tough to make myself know the difference sometimes. I'm glad I didn't attempt another Ignactor. Another Ignactor would have gone really poorly, even though we've been on live since then, and long enough we could have done it. I was not in the mood for another Ignactor. Not tonight. Thanks, Renopoulos. When I'm done with Portable 3rd, will you have a hard time leaving, like with 4 Ultimate? I don't know. It depends on when we leave. I've been thinking about that recently. I haven't really had the experience of getting to the end of a Monster Hunter game very often. Or ever, or almost ever, really. I don't want to just get to the end boss and beat the end boss. I'd like to actually like spend some time making some end game sets with Elatrian bits, with Amatsu bits, with Gen bits. And I think there's some challenge runs I'd like to do in this game. By the end of that, hopefully I'll feel kind of like at peace, like I've collected a lot of different weapons and a lot of different sets that feel good. Make a Elatrian gunner set for every element. I'll think about it. But this is just for Elatrian? I mean, like, the reason we're playing this game right now is to fight Elatrian, but like if I was just beelining for Elatrian, we would have been done in a week. No, we're playing the game so that we can enjoy Portable 3rd. It just so happens that Elatrian is the reason I picked to do this one next. That's all. So yeah, hopefully with the challenges that I want to do and the weapons I want to collect by the time we're done, I'll feel pretty satisfied with Portable 3rd. think 4 Ultimate felt a lot fresher and newer to me than this game does. Like, I'd already played some of this game, and this game is pretty similar in tone and, like, I guess not just tone, but similar in, like, feature set to Free Me Night. 4 Ultimate was such a fresh, new experience with lots of new fights and concepts I hadn't encountered before that it was really fun. I'm enjoying this too, but it's a little bit differently. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying experiencing Monster Hunter games like this. Spending lots of time making... Shoot. Making lots of weapons. And fighting lots of fights. Alright, good run or not, this is going to be our last charm room. Good night, Uragon. What a cool area. I don't think we grabbed the Pop Pass ticket yet. Oh, we did. Whoops. Never completed a Culture Off Siege. That's okay. It's an interesting fight to do in a group. There's definitely some things you can do that are like interesting to do as a group altogether, especially to try and do it pretty efficiently, but I don't know. It's not like a top 10 fights in the series. There we go. Still no Dragon Talisman. That's alright. Another, ooh, that's pretty okay. That's the second Artillery 8 we've gotten, but Expert 2 is nice to have. Back just in time for the best quest. We just finished. This is gonna be our last one. Nope, no more Noxella. I'm sorry. I need some rest. I need some food and some rest. Do it off stream.
Hi.
I think all I'm going to be doing off stream is sleeping. How many quests left to Lamatsu? I mean, we're upgrading a lot of weapons. If you want to see my if you want to see my to-do list, I'll show you it. We actually updated the weapon dock. This is our high. This was earlier high rank stuff that we haven't done yet. We're probably moving on from this list to this one here. So we're making some weapons, and we're going to make some new armor sets here before we move on to the Elder Dragons and the final multi-monster quests. It's not as bad as it looks. I'm having fun collecting things. We'll probably make another list. Noxella, once I beat the Elder Dragons or get towards the very end, we'll make another list of things we want to make. Oh, well, this has been another Monster Hunter Portable 3rd stream. Thank you all for hanging out here. Watching some Portable 3rd, watching me struggle against some monsters. Sticking around for the Charm Farm. If you stuck around for the Charm Farm, thank you. What's up, Strax? Let's see who's on streaming MH at this time of night. Is Angani on? Oh, dude, Angani Giza's on. They're fighting in Azure Rathalos. Oh, we gotta raid them. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a day where I do some co-op Generations Ultimate with my girlfriend, which might be a really good time. Enjoy my ramen? Thank you, I'm hungry. Thanks for sticking around, you guys. I appreciate it. I'll be seeing you all tomorrow for some kind of Monster Hunter, be it more Portable 3rd or some GU co-op. I hope you all have a good day or a good night, whatever time it is for you guys. Happy hunting if you guys are doing some hunts or some charm farms. And let's go say hi to Angani. Cheers, V Diego. Thanks. Add egg on ramen. I think all my eggs have gone bad. I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. Good night, everybody.